conundrum.
I guess that's something.
I remember this place well.
I guess we just go for removal. I was kind of hoping to get a spell, because if I can get like something in my hand to work with the invader, that would be pretty nice. But I think at this point we're just waiting for more cards to draw. Yo, what's going on, Liquid Rax? Good to see you, man. What's up, Knucklehead? How are things going? You're a little anxious today? About what? I'm confident today. I am ready to win. No one shall stop me from winning the games today. No one but me.
I will not be denied. I will not be denied.
Potentially getting fired. So this is what you do. You go up to your boss and you're like, "I'm not fired, you're fired. I'm the boss now." That's the worst thing you could do, but I don't know what else to say, man. That does suck. I wish you luck during that. I'll put it this way though. It might be you know, a blessing in disguise, because this might be your opportunity to work for a company that actually respects you. If you're being fired for a bullshit reasons. So always think about that. I could just play this.
A conundrum.
Already pulling me in, already under my skin. I'm kind of thinking just throwing the ham. Only because, like, Hostile Invader into Shield Slam is just awkward. I don't really care about this board enough to spend an AoE on it. I'm just going to play the ham to spend a card. And getting rid of a Husk. That's good. I'm going to spend all my dust and money on crafting this deck. I wouldn't go too crazy. Remember, we got a mini set coming out pretty soon. Like, within, like, less than 10 days probably soon. So I wouldn't go crazy. I'm sucking nuts at Control Warrior. I would have won my last game if he didn't have Divine Shield into Artanis Hero Power. Yeah, some of that kind of stuff is pretty important to keep in mind. Like, Warrior is always... Sometimes you really got to think about worst case scenario. And, like, Divine Shield is one of those things. And that's why, like, having Expanse for 0 is just so flexible. Not just clearing the board, but also, you know, having a minion to hit face. But the other thing to keep in mind... I kind of realized this yesterday after hanging out with some of the Gabagools in a Discord call the other day. But I really didn't think about like how different regular Control Warrior versus Murozond is. But holy crap, it is massively different, your game plan and everything. And I am just such a degenerate when I play card games. I'm always like drawing really fast.
All forms of life will
Taking advantage of every single opportunity that I can in order to make my opponent's, you know, situation as unideal as possible. Because it's not about winning the board, it's about, you know, executing the combo. I'm so used to that. I'm so used to stalling the game out as long as it physically can go. And for some reason, that's just what I'm good at. I don't know why. I can't play aggro very well, nor do I want to play aggro very well. However, playing regular Control Warrior, you really got to apply yourself, and I'd rather just have the easy button, you know? Why make it more complicated than it needs to be? That's kind of been the life lesson at the end of the day for me. Wait a minute. Is it ever just bro shore to dig through the deck?
Must burn them all.
It might be. Oof. That was not what I wanted to see. Any card on my deck that I particularly care about milling? It's Ceaseless. I care about milling Ceaseless, so I'm not gonna do that Ceaseless. I do have Ziliax. However, this is kind of a unfavorable position to be in, depending on how hard he goes on the Marin. I love how even with the notifications on Twitch doesn't let me know when you're live, either on PC or phone. If I didn't check, I wouldn't know. This is just always this is a plug, but at the same time, if you want the most up-to-date schedule, my Discord is just the place to go in order to know the schedule. I'm getting a lot better at posting in that tab daily, so that way I'm updating people like when I'm done with the video. When I usually like post it with like a rendering, when I'm like rendering a video. So like that's just the best place to go to be informed on when the stream is going on, if it is.
Make haste.
Everybody was thinking about, oh, Brawl, ooh, Ziliax, ooh, why don't you kill the minions? And I'm just thinking, I want to draw my deck. However, it is really tragic that my bottom four is your double Crocolisk and Ceaseless. That is pretty unfortunate. Hopefully yours next draw. I really don't want to have to use Sleep Under the Stars, but now that I've had double, New Heights, I probably can use it for card draw. I got the Murzon achievement in my second game with this deck. Dude, it's like the only way to get the Murzon achievement, I think. If you're at a little bit of a lower MMR, you might go up against someone who won't concede immediately to let you do it. However, I would say the higher the rank, the more unlikely you are to get it. Keep your sleep for after the reward. I mean, I still need those last 3 cards, though. Maybe I could survive it. Okay, there's the Yor. So we dump our hand. We dump our hand, and then next turn we get the quest reward. And then we can go quest reward into Sleep Under the Stars, draw out the deck. We might just get immediately lucky. Also, I fucking love this track, by the way. This band is musical heaven to me.
All forms of life will be crushed. Make haste. Planetary decimation. I grow weary. I will not be denied.
What was the hit? He's gonna trade anyway. He's not hitting me in the face. And even if he does, we still have this and this. Like, we have plenty of life gain. Maybe the hit was unnecessary. I mean, at the same time, he could just hero power anyway. Oh! Hi, you'll hide the fuck up. What? 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 No. Please. Mercy. Okay, maybe I unoptimized a little bit. Yeah, K. Yeah, poor K. Not only K, but poor K. We don't want him to bob the quest reward, right? And I really need this thing dead, so... Ooh, Barnabas. Ooh, and Amara? Ooh, my next turn is looking real good as long as I'm not dead. Alright. Not a horrible outcome. His chat roasted me for not turning off the stream last time. Now I quickly realized what happened. I forgot to turn off the stream for like a solid 5 to 10 minutes. Chat, I forgot about Steam Cleaner. Oh, fuck. I forgot about Steam Cleaner. I don't play around Steam Cleaner until I see it. So if we queue into this guy again, we'll play around. Okay, oh man. I don't think every DK is running Steam Cleaner, so I'm not gonna play around it every time. However,
I am bereft of cards.
Oh no. You know what we're gonna have to do? We're just gonna have to believe.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Oh, come on! He just rips the ceaseless off the top! Of course he does. I just want to know what's in his hand, because I doubt the Murzon would have lived anyway, but if his hand actually couldn't clear the Murzon and he just top deck the perfect out. Alright, I don't know what Murlocs will save the day, but maybe a Finley can get us there. Wow. These are all slam dunks. None of these were a problem. They all helped me win the game. Dude, not even like one random Murloc, you know, like random anything. That was just horrible. All right, well, we'll keep in mind that DK ran Steam Cleaner, and we'll play accordingly. Unfortunately, DK can be kind of a tricky matchup if we don't know their list. GG, I was the top deck ceaseless. Why was this a quest reward back, by the way? Because back in the day, there was Murloc Shaman. Murloc had a specific card. It was a 2-mana 2/3 that whenever you played a Murloc, you'd get a random Murloc, right? So Murloc Shaman was just play Murlocs. And then you'd get Megathyn, and then you'd most likely get, you know, like the turn 5, turn 6, 8/8. You throw it out, you'd have this big swing in tempo. You'd have a bunch of stuff in hand. It wasn't like insane, but it was a deck that was played. Nothing nutty.
Embrace the chaos.
I misplayed? Yeah, I admitted that I misplayed, but that's only with the hindsight of knowing that my DK opponent was playing Steam Cleaner. And the list that's running around right now does not main deck Steam Cleaner. It's a tech decision. So, losing to a tech card, very similar to how Murazond is a tech card in my Warrior. It's the same concept.
Wow.
Yo! Tavo coming in with the 6 months. Good to have you here, man. Welcome back to the Horde. Okay, I need to put this in chat. Replace strike with Bob, because I keep forgetting to make that change. Okay, so I already have a demon, and I have another demon, so no matter what, we're always doing this. At the end of the day, both of you hate Warrior. No, I don't hate Warrior. I am very, you know, very intelligently taking my deck against Warrior in order to not only make the matchup easier, but to also make the matchup a ton more favored. Like my if you look at the data, this deck has like an 80+% win rate in the mirror. And it's actually ridiculous how much easier it is.
Job's done.
Like, if you are a good, you know, Warrior pilot, all you have to do is just gain armor, not die, play Murazond combo. That's it. The mirror is so ridiculously favored. But that's the thing. You're favored more into Warrior, but you're less favored into things like DK or maybe sometimes Hunter. I'm tired, boss. Did someone watch my video today? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna start using the I'm tired boss face whenever I want to make like a rant video. I think it'll be an easy way of, you know, translating my my frustrations. Also, is this this is like the exact same state the game was in earlier. Kinda nutty.
Forms of life will be
Your mom is infinity thick? I mean, is that supposed to be an insult? Is that supposed to be, you know... It sounds like you're complimenting me. Or complimenting my mom at least. I think she would appreciate that. Your mama? Very adequate, very appropriate timing, actually. We were just making a your mama joke. Yo, your mama's so dormant, she draws a card at the end of the turn and gains 3 armor. She's nerfed, man. Dude, can you imagine how disrespectful that would be? You just like, yo, bro, your mom's nerfed. She used to be a 5-star card, and now she's just a 4-star card. I didn't pay attention to the... Oh, that's a big... Oh, come on. Well, now I gotta do it this way. I was gonna go Hostile Invader into this, kill the thing, but that just makes me sad. I gotta forgo a New Heights turn, which kind of sucks, too. Because I can't New Heights into Connect the Zilly. I'm only at 18 life. However, that is 1 husk down. I don't think I have to worry about, like, you know, Deo shenanigans or anything, right? 12, my dude? No, dude, I mean 18 total life. So when I play Ziliax, I only go up to 18.
The citadel stands strong.
Also, I'm at 17 life thanks to the Yor, so it was closer to my number than your number. So, What's up, bro?
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Just one way of mowing things down. And now I got 10 mana, so I can play Buddy. Hair better number is 6-7. I mean, it was funny. We were at 6-7 viewers earlier, and I said nothing about it. But now we're at 8-7, which is a much cooler number because it's closer to 86 in. Because 86 used to be a cool word we used to, a cool number we used to say. All right, well, how do I live? Surviving is hard. Playing Ziliax feels pretty awkward here. I remember when Infinite used to mean fizzle. I remember those days.
Must burn
I miss fizzle too, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Hand's kind of awkward. Wait. Only minion left in the deck. I didn't realize this until now. Kind of want armor. Well, actually, armor wouldn't really be the best, would it? So now I can do boom into boom, and I have 2 rushes. Running a tech card against a tech card.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Yo, what's going on, Tank AFK? Double watching now. Clarkception. Now, yep. Now you can watch the misplays in 3D in all dimensions. It is just a 10-10 with honestly at the end of the day. Ooh, Char? Wait, no, Captain's Log. Captain's Log is draw 2. Yeah, just hit the draw 2. Alright, hopefully we don't get renovated here. Magic the Gathering in a nutshell. I'm counter to your counterspell. No, I counter your counterspell, and then I counter your counterspell. Yu-Gi-Oh is kind of similar, right, with chains, where it's like I chain, and then I chain your chain, and then I chain the chain that chains the chain, and because you chain the chain that chains the chain, I specifically activate this card that since you chain the chain that chains the chain, I win the game. Oh, that is really annoying. Oh, hello. Man, DK matchup really is bad for us, huh? Wow, okay, wow, completely, speaking of counters, I seem to be getting countered myself. I do not appreciate this. Also, this is yet another game where I don't draw my Unleash the Crocolists. Not complaining, just observing. Don't I just die to Deos Husk now? I do.
Must burn them all.
Kerrigan makes sense. I don't think they play another 8 in the deck as well, so it's also for Elise. Also, Deos as well with this is really nice. Just mwah.
Make haste.
Oh, for the love of God. I gotta remember to not play Bro when the rope is burning, because then I get, like, no time to do anything. Alright, good enough. Oh, Parable? Dude, I haven't heard this song in a minute. Wow, I actually don't have Parable on my playlist. Probably because it's a prelude song. It only really makes sense with the context of Parabola.
Heron would be pleased.
Although these are my favorite kind of Tool tracks, when they're just kind of more mellowed out. Did I abstain from my free spin on Mr. Yogg's Wild Oh wait, there's the thing out. I'm not gonna not spin anymore. There's really no point. They've doubled, tripled, quadrupled, quintupled down on gotchas, and my protest is not going to amount to literally anything.
What the dog doing?
So I might as well just take the free thing and just move on and still continue to bitch about it. That's just kind of how I see it. Well, this isn't good. Wait, I have Ceaseless. If I could somehow survive and play Quest Reward. Could I get... Okay, hold on. Amara. Could I get Amara? If I can use my streamer luck to pull an Amara, that'd be great.
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all. Make haste.
Kind of hoping to roll taunt. Let's go. Big boy. All right. Maybe this can work. Defensive Galvadon. The other thing to keep in mind, I've got Murazon, dude. Everything is just a tool to make the Murazon work. I don't care about Galvadon that much. Kind of, it's a very rare Galvadon, though, right? A defensive Galvadon. And it's legitimately a threat. Like, he can't get through it easily. Steam Cleaner? Not every DK is running Steam Cleaner, and if they're running the Deos deck, they don't run Steam Cleaner. Alright, hold on a minute. Did we just come back? I don't want to hear shit from anybody. I don't want to hear shit from chat. I don't want to hear a damn thing from chat. Would you look at that? Okay, shit, we're actually not 100% there yet. If I refresh again, I don't have the mana to go this into this. If I draw 2 with Ceaseless, I at least can play it. I'm gonna draw 2 and then refresh.
Make haste.
Now I draw Lamara. I might have just thrown. I might have just Giga thrown. I might have just actually Giga thrown. I definitely had lethal, right? No, because if I would have gone Time Warp into Amara, how am I clearing the board? Wait, hold on a minute. I might have just fucked up Omega. I threw the game. I did the fucking game. I just literally said I don't want to hear shit from chat, and yet here I am throwing the game. Fucking. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We need to go back in that game. We need to go back. We need to go back. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. The Reborn. Did we solve the Reborn? Hold on. I just assumed that if I played the Sleep, I would have enough mana to play the Ceaseless for 0, which is why I did the play that I did. However, I got too excited, didn't really think about it. So let's see. We hit the Time Warp. If we Time Warp into Murazon, do these still have Reborn? Yes, they have Reborn. Okay, so very important context here. So these things have Reborn. So if I go Time Warp into Murazon, I have an 8/8. 8/8 trades into here. And then I would have Ziliax trade here. Trade here. One would come back. This would hit here. Shield Slam would hit that. Which would give me 5 mana potentially to do something else. And my next draw was Carnassa. So yeah, we would have won. It was lethal. We would have had all the tools to win the game. And we didn't even need the Ceaseless clear. Yeah, we threw the game. Yeah, we threw. 100%. 100% we threw the game. Okay, next game. Shield Slam for 0 damage. Yeah, now that I think about it, hold on. If I would have gone for armor first and then Shield Slam, no, but then I wouldn't have had the mana to throw out the Time Warp though. Like the whole point of throwing out the Shield Slam was to reduce the cost of the Ceaseless. Because I thought there was a way to make Ceaseless 0 and have the mana to do everything. But I just got way too excited.
Embrace the chaos.
Like originally I was thinking about, you know, playing Ceaseless into Ziliax. And then I was like, wait, that's a bad play because then I'm not going to have the Murazon in order to set up everything. But I think that still would have been a better play. My first line of going for Ceaseless Ziliax would have just been best because then I could have killed everything. The Reborn minions would have come back. I would have gotten my lifesteal, would have put myself at 18. I'm not dead to anything off the top, I don't think. And as long as he doesn't have a taunt, then Murazon gets there. And my next draw would have been Carnassa, so I had another way of getting through taunts. So it was just... I had too many ideas that I was trying to make work. And the moment that I set that up, I threw the game. Is this gonna be egg? Wait a minute.
Deliver mana unto me.
It wasn't guaranteed. It wasn't guaranteed in the moment, but it was still the better play to be doing. Okay, hold on a minute. Against egg, I maybe should throw away quest, right? Because we're never playing quest in this matchup. Trade into that. Shield Slam, Sleep Under the Stars, all the refresh.
Must burn them all.
No, it would have been one off. We didn't have the mana to play Time Warp Murzon and Ceaseless. It would have been one off if we did that. So no, if we would have refreshed, it still wasn't enough mana. South Park coming to Fortnite? No way. Don't tell me I'm gonna get clip farmed by Eric Cartman.
Won't be long now.
Nice to meet you.
It's real. It's real. It's happening. Apparently, South Park Fortnite collab is not bait. It is a real thing happening.
Must burn them all.
On one hand, good for them. On the other, I will not be doing that. I mean, I don't play Fortnite anyway, so. I don't know, dude. Just getting sniped by a Mr. Mackey is just gonna hit differently. This kind of actually feels important to play.
Always room for dessert.
I can maybe eat the Umbra. Eating that is also very good. See, this would have been 2 mana. Don't play Zilly with Sleep Under the Stars, and it was a better play, in my opinion, than play Zilly. Yeah. Man. I need to practice those kind of turns more often. Just means I need more games in this deck. The big question is, how am I going to deal with the Umbra, man? Hearthstone Sandbox? Dude, I would love it if Hearthstone were to team up with, like, HSReplay or something. Or were to team up with a bunch of different, Okay, he's just setting up for the Umbra, by the way. I would absolutely love it if Hearthstone were to, like, work with deck websites. Like, HSReplay, so that way I could, like, squeeze in, like, a loss or something into like a sandbox mode, so that way I could revisit that game. Oh my dear lord, that is nutty. And so that way I could revisit a game and like try to learn from my mistakes. I think that'd be really cool. However, the technology to do that might be a bit difficult to set up. I don't know. I feel like it's possible, but improbable that we're gonna get something like that.
Must burn them all.
Job done.
If I make it to my ceaseless turn, I don't think we have anything to worry about.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Oh my. Wow, this is bad.
A conundrum.
Bob for... Oh, I keep forgetting to add the Bob. Thank you for reminding me. I gotta add Bob after this. I got distracted with missing lethal that I queued another game. Ziliax. I think Ziliax might be the best play, but here's the thing. If I play Ziliax, he attacks here. He might AoE. He would need another AoE. I'm for sure getting hit for 20 if I play Zilly. But I really need like a 1-mana spell. So that way I can AoE into this and then maybe play this.
A conundrum. Make haste.
Egg Warlock only terrorizes wild. Though Egg Warlock is decent in standard. It's not like top tier, but it's a solid tier 2 deck. And it specifically feasts on decks like me that can't deal with the death rattles. One slam, I don't know if feels right. I mean, if you're running not Murazon, then one slam is fine. But double slam for this deck, it's more draw. It works with Hostile Invader. He probably hit an AoE, which means I'm getting double AoE'd. Oh, no? Constantly curious how these decks will look, even if they survive rotation. I mean, I promise you there's going to be a Control Warrior that's playable. That's just how that works. I mean, it's Control Warrior. If Control Warrior's not playable, then Hearthstone's not playable.
This is the end of all things.
All right, 0-3 start. Complete reversal of yesterday. Maybe Warrior is not the plan, but I also need a lock in. What about Egglock? I'm not going to play Egglock. It's too, like, Egg Warlock just... The higher you climb, the worse the deck gets. Not because the deck is bad, but because people know how to utilize... how to farm its weakness. Key up the DK. I don't want to play DK because I don't want to play 40-minute games. If I'm going to queue it to a mirror, I can brain off curb claw. I mean, dude, this deck is generally speaking brain off. I mean, it's exactly the type of deck I should be playing. Like, boom. Now I queue into Warrior. Imagine DK versus Warrior. That is not, you know, a brain off curve climb all the time.
Chaos.
I don't know, man. I get too bored. I get too bored playing DK, which is the only reason I didn't start playing cards DK again. At least this deck is like a combo, and it's interesting to get to the combo. Oh, damn it. As the deck actively fucks me. Ah! Okay, never mind. That's pretty good. Just don't draw any more tribe minions, and I should be okay. Emotional support dragon. He is my emotional support dragon. He saves me so much time. Okay, damn it. Why is this happening again? I love my emotional support dragon. Everybody needs one.
Job's done.
Does he count for the Norse Dormu quest? No, but he should, and I actually understand that reference. Oh man, my one advantage. All right, I really need some cycle here. Why is Murazon even a battle cry effect and not just start of game? I can't silly dragon mage with it. Because that's exactly why. Because if Murazon was a start of game effect, what? So you mean like when you put him in the deck, he has infinite attack? I feel like there would be more ways to abuse that for your opponent to abuse that against you than there would be benefits for you doing that. Unless you were to specifically hit like the Charge Dark Gift, but I imagine that's one reason why they didn't do it.
A conundrum.
Because then that with the Charge Dark Gift is a little kind of crazy. Yeah, really bad in Wild.
Will be crushed.
Yeah, Priest will have anything with lethal if you leave anything on the board with Vol'jin. There's also that. You know, you Murazon Vol'jin. You don't even need to Zarimi anymore to make the Murazon work. Yeah, Rogue could Nightmare Fuel into charge. Like, there's so many ways where it feels like your opponent would be able to utilize that more than you. Oh, why? Oh, so he's actually saying, why is Murazon not a battle cry and not a start of turn? Probably again for a similar reason. Because then Dirty Rat, right?
A conundrum.
I really hate how I don't have a better player. Is there a way to make Murazon stealth? In Druid, technically. It's a hell of a setup, but if you were to play Dorian into draw a minion, hit Murazon, you could hit 1-mana Murazon, and you could play that in Panther Mask. And Panther Mask is the 4-mana Druid spell that makes a minion into a 5/4 with stealth and draws you 2 cards. I was thinking about doing that for a video. I did it once in casual on the first time, and then I realized, dude, this is just going to be a very painful way to set up, you know, like a Yep Druid. Ham eat ham world. I mean, dude, when you're hungry enough, and his name is literally The Hungry, so we know this boy is famished. I'm drawing pretty badly right now.
A conundrum.
It's like actually crazy how bad this turn is. Wait. Do we believe?
Conundrum.
This is the copium play, but I'm so far behind that I'm doing it.
Job done.
Damn it, I wanted Elise.
Haste.
Yeah, Bob, the draw 3 Elise. I wanted it, man. I mean, this isn't horrible, but it's not great. I mean, hell, Ancient of Yore, low-key, would have been better. Would have made my hand a little chunky, but there are cards to get more card draw. Then more yours after I play Quest Award. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, this is just about as bad as we could be drawing. The only way this could have been worse is if we drew Ziliax earlier. One rank from being a 304. I don't know what that is. That a reference? Like, what does that mean? What is wrong with quote unquote being a 304? Oh, you mean the band 304? Or was like, oh god, it was like some kind of weird. Oh lord, I can't remember the exact name of the band, but they had that that one song where it was like, black dress with the tights underneath, I got the breath of her last cigarette on my teeth. Don't trust a hoe. Yeah. What a throwback. Yeah, 303. Thank you. What a throwback. I thought you were referring that.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
really care about the minion. I care about the spells. I feel so disgusted. I built an OTK Hunter deck and it works. I mean, yeah, welcome to the club, man. Now you're just another filthy net decker like the rest of us. Everybody's net decking all over the place. I've done it. You've done it. Your mother's done it. Your father's definitely done it because he's a piece of shit. We're all disgusting card gamers, man. Yeah, net decking all over the place, dude. Everyone's just getting their net decks out and grinding. It's disgusting. Men want one thing, and it's absolutely disgusting. Okay. Love me some Amon Amarth, man.
I remember this place well.
Make haste.
Kind of a awkward last couple of seconds there. But I do need to draw into my deck. I need to either Sleep Under the Stars or New Heights before I play the quest reward. Could just use this to draw. He's just gonna rip it now? Is Noka playing December over? Can we finally talk shit now? I mean, you guys can. I'm probably gonna talk less shit. I don't know, man. The one thing I really learned about last month is how incorrect I've been streaming. I guess that's the best way to put it. I gotta treat it more like the job that it is instead of just thinking of things just to be safe. You know what I mean? Going live every day doesn't mean anything if you don't have anything to say. You know what I mean? Okay, I need to deal with this fucking weapon. Ah, use the bulwark to destroy the bulwark. A solid meme, sir, but it checks out. It's an old meme.
A conundrum.
What does Infinite Dragon do if it hits Bulwark? What Bulwark does, it loses the durability. I think it'd be really funny, and I said this last stream, I think it'd be really funny if Murzon were to go through the weapon, but that would just be an inconsistent interaction. And now we baited out his Iliacs. Perfect, and now he's using the Bulwark to oh, that's exactly what I wanted him to do. What? Why is he doing this? Already? He's already doing this? Brother, do you think this your board's gonna survive? I'm not letting it. Ooh, this could maybe be handy later.
All forms of life will be crushed.
I guess we are just doing this. Damn it, I was really hoping to hit a spell. Oh wait, I did get Barnabas though.
This one displeases me.
Have I seen Ultra Defense DK? Yes, and it's turbo bait. It's just cards DK with a late game win condition that doesn't try to end the game and tries to solve things out. So you just invite more opportunities to get high rolled, in my opinion. Plus, if you draw the Moargs, it's the worst feeling deck in the world. I am very aware of it. I was thinking about making a video of it myself, but that would mean me actually having to play the deck. And that's why I haven't played it. I'm not really a believer in the new version of cards DK when the other DK is just kind of better. Clark doesn't want to play the bait deck. I mean, it's not that I don't want to play it, because it looks like a fun idea, but I do know that if I try to play it at this rank, I don't think it's going to go well. Why didn't I go for 5-mana location? Because at the time, I was just trying to throw out cards. Okay, yeah, this guy's Omega Throne the game. Do I think this version of the deck is better than the other one? No, but I think it's more favored to Warrior, and that's why I'm playing it. I'm making the Warrior mirror the smallest possible headache that I can. Time Warp. And there be the Time Warp. Now all I have to do is just survive one more turn, which seems definitely doable. Wait, hold on. What about his Time Warp? I gotta play Brawl instead. Brawl into Amara. Give him the least amount of ways to kill me.
You are safe now.
No Hands also has a book on getting good. Chat should read it. So I bought my brother a copy of that book, and once I get my next paycheck, I do plan on getting it myself. No! No! There's no way! There's no way! I don't want to play Hearthstone anymore. Shit, I don't want to. Damn, man.
You can't keep getting away with it.
How do I get the strength to queue up another game after that? The only correct decision is to give up.
You can't keep getting away with it.
Like, dude, I'm fucking malfunctioning right now. I don't want to queue up another game. Don't make me. Hearthstone, don't make me. Bro, I'm switching servers. Fuck it. I'm done with Warrior. Nah, man. We went from like not losing a game yesterday to only losing because like that's how the meta, you know, Omega like shifts and shit. I'm going to Asia and I'm playing Cliff Dive, dude. Like,
You can't keep getting away with it.
I'll just climb on APAC for a little bit. And I'll worry about climbing on NA when the mini set comes out. I thought I could do it now, but oh my god, not today, not after that. Oh my god. That loss was so bad, it made me switch servers. Oh my god, dude. Come to EU? No. Here's my idea. Once I have a campable, because like my EU star bonus is the worst. It's 8-star, and that's why I climbed on APAC because it was 9-star instead. If it was reversed, I would have done, you know, EU instead of APAC. Regardless, once I have like a campable rank, then I will play on EU. So that way I can like try to get like a 3rd account up to like a good like standard at some point. What does camp mean? Where I don't play games, but I maintain my ranking. So let's say I high roll the hell out of everybody one day and I hit rank 1 legend. If I hit rank 1 legend and I just don't play for the like a week or two, I'm probably not gonna be at rank I'm probably not gonna stay at rank 1, but I'll probably be like somewhere in like top 10, depending on how active and how, you know, how hard I win on rank 1 and how many games in a row that I get, right? So if you do that, and if you have an account in top 10, and you do everything you can to get another account in top 10, now you're just like the safest you can possibly be, to where if you're playing on another account and you're trying to go from rank 10 to rank 1, now, if you lose out of that top 10, you still have another account that's sitting in top 10. So you're still going to get those points. But you try to, you know, maximize your outs and maximize your chances to hit rank 1. But you still have one account that's top 10 just in case. Yo, Epic! Getting some VIPs, are we today? There you go, buddy. Have fun. I'm sorry to switch to boring gameplay. I'm very sorry to switch to boring gameplay, guys. Just play the same deck, man. Yeah, I can't play Warrior on this account. I do not have the budgets and do not have the gold. So I'm just gonna do this, try to hit like top 200 or something, and then maybe we'll go back to NA. Warrior was the fun gameplay. No, Warrior was the fun gameplay. I agree, but I need a second, dude. Like, I just spent an hour losing, and I did misplay. A loss, so that is important. But oh my god, man, I need a second. Remember, we got to focus on winning at the end of the day. If you know what happens if you speak of this trap form. Yo, what's going on, Nightmare? Yo, it's time to get off your ass and jam, chat. His last Warrior game came down to a loss. You know, Red Planet Time Warp. I think I should turn that into a short for tomorrow. That might be a nice way of like closing out the video, is showing that high roll, where it's like, I mean, sometimes you are favoring the Warrior 90% of the time, but here's that other 10%. That'll be a good video, I think. That'll be nice. Okay, so I get weapon next turn. Do I care about having this? No, I already have portal, so we're just gonna hit face. 10%. I run Dwarf Planet in all my warrior decks.
I am watching closely.
What about the other 6-7% of the time? Officers, him right there. Arrest that man. His memes are outdated. It's 2026 and he's still making 6-7 memes. That man right there. His outdated memes are infecting the community. He must be stopped.
No, take backs.
His memes are cringe and unbased. Wait a minute. I think I actually screwed up here. Yeah, I think I screwed up here. I was originally gonna trade, but why should I trade? There's no reason.
Vengeance is mine.
All jokes aside, it was a nice unexpected OTK. Oh no, dude, that's why I reacted the way that I did. Like, that's exactly why I reacted the way that I did. Hey Clark, love the new video. Yeah, what's going on, Goomba? I mean, I saw Rarin was talking about that that Reddit post, and honestly, it just took me an extra day in order to actually sit down and edit it out. Let's see. I should There's actually one thing I did forget to do in the video. I didn't put it on a playlist. So go ahead and do that real quick.
I am watching closely.
Latest news.
I should meet you.
Okay.
No, take backs.
Vengeance is mine.
Extra BM because he's playing Hunter. I haven't commented on it, so you know that's rare for me. I love the sarcasm, Goomba, because if people don't know you, then they're gonna be like, oh, hey, that's a nice thing to do, and it's like, he does it every video. And that's how you know he's a real one, man. Also, this coffee is cold as hell. Oh my god, that tastes awful. I might need to read this up real. I might need to heat this up real quick. At the same time, do I need more caffeine? I've already had a cup today. Chat, I've become everything I hate. I really have. I remember telling myself at a young age, when I first tried coffee and tea and like all these other like caffeinated drinks that everyone has in order to give themselves that extra burst of energy to get through the day, I was like, I'm never gonna do that. I don't like the taste of it. And another reason why I should never drink coffee, being so, you know, giga-brained, you know, at a young age and knowing how the entire fucking world works at age 15. I was like, I'm never gonna try that because I don't want to be dependent on caffeine in order to get through the day. That sounds very lame in order to require on a drink in order to get your day started. And now here I am, 29, almost 30 years old, and I fucking get it. I understand. Okay, I completely get it now. And it's not even like a thing of, yes, it wakes me up in the morning so I can finally get my day done. But you want to know something else that I've just kind of realized about making my own morning drinks? Now that I'm making breakfast and I'm making drinks in the morning. It's just a good way of taking care of yourself. And, you know, like, it may sound stupid, but it's like that first sip of a hot, you know, of a nice hot mocha in the morning. Or like a nice coffee, depending on who you are. You know, it's just that that moment in the morning is everything. Just that not even 5 seconds of silence that you get after your first sip of a hot beverage in the morning in order to finally say the day is starting, I can finally get going. Just Finally. Technically, you could have good sleep balance. You don't need coffee, but people do more out of habit than need. I've started been doing it out of habit more than need.
Vengeance is mine.
I don't necessarily think I'm like quote unquote addicted to the caffeine, but I will say that the reason I've been keeping up with it is because I have actually noticed a very noticeable improvement in my Hearthstone plays. Like unironically, and it's because I'm paying attention more to the game. Instead of being Omega Turbo hella distracted, but I also did motivate myself to start climbing seriously, so that could have a part to do with it. All right, this is looking kind of bad because he got the 6-9. Alcohol helps with ADHD? No, it does not. No, it does not. Where did you hear that?
Demons?
I hope that's sarcasm. That sounds like the oh man, you know, like a beer could solve anything. You know, much like how duct tape can fix any problem, beer can fix any of hold on, no. Much like how duct tape can fix any physical problem, beer can fix any emotional problem, right? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Beer is just the duct tape of mental health beverages.
Rot number 802. Welcome.
You can also say it helps with anxiety, but I won't drink it because. I mean, here's the thing: that you shouldn't drink unless you can handle it. I'll just drop the mask for a second and just say that at least. Drinking is not for everybody, and I don't like the idea of peer pressuring people that clearly aren't, you know, into it. And here's like, here's the most base take that I feel like I have about doing anything like drug, drink, or whatever related. If you have to convince the person that you're like, if you have to convince someone to do it because it's like cool, or it's like, hey man, everyone else is doing it. If you have to like really try to like convince someone to doing it, then that's a problem. I have no problem being asked, hey man, do you want to bump a Coke? I'll politely decline. But if they keep being like, bro, come on, you gotta try it, bro, come on, you gotta get the fuck away from me, you crackhead. I don't think that's Coke you're giving me at this point. Like, that's just, I think, the most important thing to keep in mind. Peer pressure is lame. It's one thing to try, you know, like, you know, hey, buddy, you want a beer? Different lines. Okay. Because, like, chat, I've told you guys the story before, but I'll gladly tell it again, just because it's one of my favorite stories from when I went on tour with the Indigos. But here's something pretty funny. We did a tour where we went out west. I believe it was the summer of 2017. I think it was the summer, or like right before the fall of 2017. Let me make my turn real quick. So it was the summer fall of 2017. And we went out west, where the original goal was to go out to Tempe, Arizona, to do something called the Mesa Music Festival. It was like Mesa, Tempe area in Arizona, if you guys are around there. And we had a lot of stops along the way, and one of those stops was in Colorado. I think it was in Denver, Colorado. So we ended up stopping at someone's house that was, I believe, a cousin of one of the bandmates. And they let us stay at their house rent-free. No, you know, we didn't have to go to a hotel or, like, you know, do anything like that in order to eat into the budget. We stayed at their house, all, oh God, 8 members in the band at the time. It was either 8 or 9 members at the time. And the only, you know, like, the way that we paid for it, so to speak, was that we would do a couple of shows, for their house gig show that they were planning. Like, they were gonna have, like there was a house over here and another house over there. Oh shit, he tied it. Well, there you go. That's unusual. So like there were two houses that were very close to each other, and we were gonna play in both of the houses for like this you know, this home gig, which are always the craziest shows. House shows are always insane. And when we got there, we wanted to make up some advertisements. You know, we wanted to draw up some posters in order to get people, you know, aware of where we were playing, because there were several bands that were playing at the time, right? So, as I was making one of these posters, I was just having a good old time just drawing, and I made like I was drawing a lateralis eye, actually. And so I wanted, you know, different colors and stuff. And so I ended up going to, like, I ended up asking around trying to figure out, you know, whose house this was. And I eventually, you know, found the dude, you know, whose house it was. He was sitting on a couch with a whole bunch of people. And I ended up being like, yo, bro, can I get some pencils? Can I get some color pencils from you? Or some markers, something to help me with the signs that I'm trying to make? I'm in one of the bands, and I'm trying to, you know, make a poster to, you know, let people know where we are. And dude is just like, oh, bro, I got you. Like, you know, classic, you know, really cool dude who's clearly on something. He's like, bro, I got you. I got all these things for you. I know exactly where all this stuff is. By the way, do you want to bump a Coke? Like, he literally transitions that quickly from like, bro, I'm gonna get you these pencils, but hold up, do you want some Coke real quick? And it's like, I had like a complete just like double take moment, being like, am I really about to do this? Is this where my arc as a musician goes from, you know, my very first time doing a gig high on Coke? And no, I did not accept it. I was like, that's really nice and all, but I would rather just have the colored pencils. But this is the reason why I tell the story. This dude asked me another 2 times if I wanted a bump before I got my colored pencils. And he did get them for me. Eventually. But not before asking me 3 times if I wanted a bump. And it's just, and the reason why he was making, like, he was trying to, I think the reason why he was making a big deal out of it is because he knew that I was a musician, and he just assumed that all musicians love doing coke. He really wanted to score a client. Well, that's the thing. They knew I didn't live there. Because I was one of the musicians, they knew that I was out of town. He was just a really, really, you know, ambitious, friendly guy who just probably made an assumption or two about, you know, the lifestyle I had chosen. But I remember specifically making, like, a Snapchat and sending it to, like, my group of friends. Being like, when you ask for a pencil but you get offered Coke instead, and I had, like, a funny face to go with it. Ah, jeez. It's just a really fucking funny story, though, right? It's hysterical. I don't know. I find it hilarious. Does he live next to me now, or is that a different dealer? I mean, I don't know, man. If I go to Colorado, apparently I've got a guy. How many pencils for a gram? At least 16. Also, he played his shard way too soon. I don't know why he played the shard this early. Meeting every bit of it tonight. That's a good outcome. You think we get lucky? Damn, I wanted the discount. I don't really want to draw. What is this song? Dude, this song is great. It's Dim Sum Paradise by OCT. This is like a parody band, but they make really high quality content. Someone in chat actually introduced me to them. Oh, come on. Why did I draw? I'm being punished. I guess we'll just chill. I mean, dude, I have to do something. I can't just sit here and do nothing. What did you say? Wait, what do you say to the accusations of you having a doppelganger, clone, bipolar, under the alias of Clark HELLSCREAM that is called a child a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck whilst beating him in a game of Duel Monsters? Allegedly? No, I did that proudly. You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck, Wheeler. If I could say that to a child and make him into the best duelist ever, I will do it. You know, you can't go easy on these kids. You got to teach them what it means to be a duelist. And if they ain't ready, they're gonna lose. If they can't handle it, I'm taking all their life points. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. This deck is so brain dead. You should I should play Protoss Mage. Brother, you think I'm playing this deck because I enjoy it? Guys, he doesn't know. He doesn't know! He doesn't know why I do the things that I do. It's because I'm legally insane! Ha
Gotta go.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm a fucking moron. What am I doing? What have I done? Okay, well, might as well fully commit. Same time, this was an 8-6. Maybe this was better to leave up because you may not have a way of utilizing it. You started at 234. Why not switch to Hunter or Rogue? This is okay. So this is APAC. I should rechange the title on YouTube, but then again, I'm lazy, so I'm not gonna do that. I started around 500 on this server. Yeah, clickbait title. Where's the climbing? No. Chad, he's not wrong. Oh, god damn it, man. I would have rather just taken the 8.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory.
Well, this deck just loses to itself sometimes. Ladders climb both ways. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Maybe I should go back to the warrior at some point. It was sarcasm? Ah, my apologies, YouTube. I'm sorry. If someone usually calls my deck easy to play, they're usually insulting me. Let's see. How's the video doing so far? All right, we got some good engagement. I'll be able to read these comments later.
Illidan versus Valera.
Watch your back.
This ends now.
Someone made a suggestion in your new Discord, so I banned him and clicked the delete messages option. When doing so to avoid the extra work. You're welcome. Well, he fucked around and found out, I guess.
Die with it.
Wait, what is this? Twilight by Electric Light Orchestra? I really hate that when I open the link, it automatically starts playing it, because I kind of wanted to listen to that, to the rest of that song, but I guess we'll just move on to the next one. I'm gonna just go ahead and just swing. What I really do here. A song from 1981? Is that the year 1981, or is that like a movie? Because this does sound like the 80s. Well, that's good. Wasn't me. He actually lost value on that. Pinflinger Rogue, the PTSD is coming. Wasn't me. You guys gotta realize that, like, we actually looked through this yesterday. I was chilling out in the Gabagoo Discord, which, by the way, you guys should join if y'all want to join our team. Someone was looking through my old videos on YouTube because he was kind of like, "Yo, what were like your first videos, Clark?" And I was like, "Oh God, they were like really bad, man." But one of my first successful videos was a Pinflinger video. Fun fact. And so, like, a lot of people look at Pinflinger being like, "Ooh, I hate that card. Pinflinger." And I'm just like, ah, good memories. Yeah, memories. Ow, go ahead. I want to use the weapon in order to, like, trade into, like, his last minion or potentially go face in order to give myself a lot of healing. And if he plays a threatening minion, I can play red card. And now he's going to play Garona. He's going to miss. Miss. They knew exactly what they were doing when they made Pinflinger. It was designed to repeatedly do that voice line. The greatest part about Pinflinger is how mad it actually made players.
Care to make a wager,
How many times do you hear, "Hey, loser," before you go crazy? Hey, loser. Call a player a loser enough times, they probably will go mad. Crazy how much music has regressed since the previous century, at least mainstream music, that is. I mean, dude, it's the same reason why everything has regressed. Because it's not about the product anymore. It's about how much, like, it's not about the final product. It's about how much money can I not spend in order to squeeze out the most out of everything. And it used to be artists would make good art, and they would just need funding in order to, you know, like, get a record deal, and then they would make the deal with the record company in order to, you know, like, in order to actually, like, make the fund, because they knew that they would make a profit, but they just needed someone to actually invest in the band, so to speak. But unfortunately now, it's nowhere even close to that. It's just about, you know, like, I would say nowadays, it's not even about the scope, like, the music or, like, the person making, I'm sorry, it's not about the music or the company, it's about the individual now. And anyone successful can make a song and it'll sell. And I do find it annoying that that is the mainstream, but here's the funny thing about that. Music, in my opinion, is it's a cultural test. In a sense of how much have you studied in order to know a bunch of different bands and stuff like that. Because everybody knows, like, the mainstream bands. But as you live your life and as you meet people and as you, you know, go throughout your journey of, you know, doing whatever, you will find people that will suggest different types of music to you. You will find, hey, a grunty out of a throne. Very nice. And it's just like the more you live life, the more you will find people that will suggest different music to you. Or you will find this music yourself. And you should always, like, try to, like, remember that kind of stuff. Because you don't always have to listen to the mainstream. You can listen to whatever you want. It's a classic case of, like, music used to be so much better back in the day, but there's also, like, an insane leap that we've had in terms of talent recently, especially in, like, the last 10 years. Like, dude, it's actually insane how much more talented musicians seem in the last couple of years, at least in my opinion. People have just gotten insanely talented. don't need weapon. How to find smaller artists, genuine question. Go out to local music scenes. Go out to karaoke nights. Ask your friends if there's anything music related that they're doing. I promise you, dude, there's always something going. If you're in a city, there is always something going on. Always. But yeah, karaoke nights and local venues is what I would look out for. You could usually find, you know, good music for like anywhere between like, you know, $5 to like $15, $20 depending on where you go.
Connect to those unseen.
Briar Spot would be kind of annoying. Read above. Starting hand from this morning. Can I just draw the cliff dive, please? That's actually kind of beautiful.
Vengeance is mine.
This is really annoying, like how close we are. And now I draw that. I mean, I guess that's still good. I wish I just. So we're not playing this. We're just going for probably Spear, weapon, red card, whatever he plays. But then again, he could play a Briar Spawn here. Wait, I think I just fucked up, didn't I? Didn't I just Omega fuck up by leaving this one alive? That can hit me for 11. This can hit me for 2. That's 13. How does he have 4? Infestation? Is that enough mana? Not enough mana to do all of that. Japanese music just keeps getting better and better. Dude, the metal scene in America is like actually turbo crazy. I don't think you understand. Alright, we might have just thrown the game. We just threw the game, yeah. Yeah, we just threw the game. Chad, I am not locked in today. Do I listen to metalcore? Not really anymore. It's just not a genre that hits me the same way it used to hit me. What am I doing? I could have traded 2-1 away. I'm throwing. Ah, spaghetti all over.
Vengeance is mine.
All right, maybe if I'm not dead. Metal might be the only good crazy you have out there. Oh, fuck me, man.
I yield for now.
Converge, asking Alexandra, kill switch, engage. I listened to that. I listened to Motionless in White. Does Pierce the Veil technically count? I don't like Pierce the Veil anymore, but I listened to them a little bit in high school, but I quickly got over them. It's just the biggest issue that I have with the genre of metalcore as a whole is the pick a lane problem. Are you like emotional emo music or are you hardcore metal? I really don't like the in-between jumping around that a lot of people do with the genre. Where it's like you have the most guttural, you know, hardcore vocals, and then suddenly you immediately switch to like a really high-pitched, like emo sound. And I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of like that emo sound in general, if I'm being for real. I love the metal sound. I love the I don't mind guttural vocals and stuff like that, but it's like it's just a classic case of this would have been better as two different songs, but we put them together and now it just kind of feels like it doesn't work. Now, Kill Switch Engage, I do agree, is very good. I do like Kill Switch Engage, but like things like Asking Alexandria and a lot of bands in that kind of department, it's just... I liked them when I was younger, but as I discovered other types of music and other subgenres of metal, that kind of sound just became a lot more played out and basic, because doing stuff like that is not necessarily difficult. It's just fast a lot of the time. And so it just, yeah, I don't know. I outgrew it very quickly is what I'm trying to say. I don't think I really listen to any more metalcore nowadays, just because I've found so much more music I'd rather listen to. See them live with both singers. They were so good. Wait, hold on. Is Fall of Troy metalcore technically? Hold on. Because here's the funny thing about Fall of Troy, which I love to use as an example for the genre. Okay, they're post-hardcore. They're post-hardcore. Fall of Troy is post-hardcore. They would have hated if I just said that previous sentence out loud. Infected Mushroom music is still goated. New ones as well as old ones. I do love me an Infected Mushroom. New German metalcore hits different. Okay, what's a German metalcore band? I'm down to clown. He's bouncing the tendy? Dude, I feel like he should have done this first. Oh my god, what a goat option, Tendy. Good Tendy.
I grow impatient.
Keep my health total high. From coke to shrooms. Electric Callboy? Okay, I do know Electric Callboy. If that's who you're referring to, I do like their vibe. I would say that, okay, hold on. Okay, Baby Metal's technically not metalcore, but I think I've worked on a couple of metalcore songs. Like, for example, what is it? Ratatata with, what is it? Bring Me the Horizon, I think. That's a good track. I was actually devastated once I reached high school to find out that all I learned about the Odyssey and Troy versus Sparta in middle school and the movies was a lie. I mean, isn't that actually kind of cool? Because then you find out what the real story is, and then you find out that the real story is, like, immensely more entertaining and long, and just everything about Troy, about the Odyssey in general is... I love that, personally. I remember my senior year in English in high school going over that stuff, and we did watch the movie in order to, like, kind of, like, show, like, the differences between, you know, the actual, like, book story versus the movie, but we watched the movie in English class, so why not? It's cool to watch movies in school. Okay, I wanna coin the cliff. Damn, man, it's actually really annoying how bad this hand is. Even though we have things to do. I'll just wait. It might have been better to have played the infestation. No, because I need to kill everything. Now we're fine. I'm overthinking it. Odyssey was about Odysseus being lost for 20 years, 10 of which he spent on an island with a woman who wouldn't grow old and was just banging her over and over. I mean, there's that. There's him being lost at sea. There's him. Oh God, like I'm forgetting a lot of the details of his journey. Obviously, it's been a while since I've read it, but I just remember learning about that in English class and really enjoying the material. Ow! Oh wait, I can kill him off.
Seat is mine.
Kill him! I hate you. He's dead. Good day, sir. I guess we might as well just hit face. The only way this is gonna be wrong is if I top deck the cliff dive 1 in 16.
Who could put a price on such?
Have I heard about this local indie band called Rainbow? I think his name was Ronald Jameson Geo, something like that. Helen never went to Troy. She said a doppelganger and locked herself in a cave away because she loved. Oh God, Agamemnon. Okay, Agamemnon. God, I remember hearing that when I was a kid, but oh boy, saying that out loud was difficult. Agamemnon. Ooh, that's a mouthful. Yeah, I actually said the name perfectly. That's only because I heard it pronounced properly when I was younger. When I was a kid, I was a child. This is a factually correct statement.
Welcome to the collection.
Playing Dragon Warrior and played the Blood Rush Blood Fighter. Summoned a 12 to armor attack and it hit face for lethal when the opponent had 6 minions. I won on accident. I mean, hey man, everyone wins on accident with that deck. Everybody wins on accident when that specific card is involved. Every 60 seconds, every 60 seconds, a minute passes in Africa. You can help stop this with a donation.
Illidan versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! This ends now!
Oh boy. Yet another.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Sorry, my friend just sent me a message and it was funny. Okay, wait a minute. We've been listening to this track, this entire artist for like over an hour, or like over like 30 minutes or something like that. Here, we'll go back to the regularly scheduled programming. Oh, it's Dragon Warrior? Wait a minute.
I grow impatient.
The discount doesn't really accomplish anything.
What pretty petals! Job done. Step forth into the time waves.
To be fair, it was good music. It was. That's the whole reason why I didn't skip it for a bit because I was actually vibing to it for a moment, and then the game ended, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I gave this guy too much value for his channel points. I gotta stop my chat from getting value. I need to keep the user engagement up, okay? I'm sorry, I'm a gaming company. Hush, little baby, don't you cry. This may look weird, but I'm giving him nothing to work with. If he decides to play 4-mana dragon, that's fine. Because like, I just do this and just kill his minion. Oh, we got the best one. Wait, hold on a minute. Ooh, he can't swing that weapon. Oh, wait, no, he can because of durability. I'm an idiot. I forgot. Sorry, I forgot to give it +1/+1. It's been a minute. Okay, hold on a second. Do I ever just go for the 5/4? This is Awakening next turn.
Vengeance is mine.
Alright, deal 5 would be pretty bad here. This red card kind of helped me a little bit to help me kill the 3/3 because if this would have survived, it would have dealt 1 more damage as well as making his minion to a 4/4. So it's not like the red card did nothing. But him high rolling this is pretty insane. Top deck red card? Okay, that'd be great if I had actually something to do this turn. If he's got the other deal 5, I'm just dead. I've been to Wakanda. Yo, so have I. I played Marvel Rivals. They had a Wakanda map. Yeah, I don't have a choice. I have to just hope and pray. The only other option would have done like this to like maybe draw another card. I might need this for maximum damage off Drake. Which is the only reason I don't want to play it. Double deal 3. Or that also works. Damn, bro, I'm getting unlucky today. Oh, man. Is there like anything else that I even have on this account? Got Husk. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. I do have Spell Demon Hunter. Dude, if Cliff Dive isn't working, then Spell's not gonna be better. Ashara. Deja Vu, I mean... I know I have a lease, right? Do I have a lease? I do not have a lease. Ooh, man, just like that, I can't make like 90% of decks. Yeah, why not? I forgot to spend this on NA. Disclaimer, do not buy this. This is horrible econ. If you want to spend $160 on the skin, then I guess you can, but just know it's $160. Oh, wow, look at how close I was to the Yogg. If only I had, you know, more runestones to spin the wheel again. You guys, you see how close that was? You saw how, like, the Yogg flashed right before the pack? Wow, I wonder how frequently that happens. Yeah, again. I can't get welcome home in any way right now. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I think I saw a tweet talking about it. I have a free roll. That's enough for me. I mean, dude, it's not about the free roll. It's just that the fact that this is what it takes to monetize Hearthstone now. It's kind of like the problem that I have with it is not the fact that it's making money, but this is what it takes for Hearthstone to have to make money now. You know, they have to resort to these tactics in order to keep the ship going. And it's not fun. It's not fun to see this shit, you know. I don't want to spin the wheel every time. As I get gaslit yet again. As I get gaslit yet again. I hate the dude. It's so blatant. Why you gotta do this to me, man? You were so you were so close, gamer. I wish I had like a $5 bill or something. I could just like, you know, like wave in my hand right now. So I'm just gonna use this Winged Dragon of Ra, but it's like, you know you want it. You know you want it. Come and spend $160 on it. It's right in front of you. It's fucking obnoxious, man. That's what it is. And that's why I'm being obnoxious, because I despise this thing being in the game. I like that it pays the bills, but I just don't like that the precedent that it sets and how it feels like we're just milking the cow until there's no milk left. But at this point, it's beating an undead horse that's been brought back 3 times. The button lags the home screen. You have to wait for it to load out to be able to press anything. Also true. Gambling has no space in gaming. I disagree with that. Gambling has a space in gaming. It just doesn't need to be in every single fucking game. Gambling has a place in poker, in Vegas. It doesn't need to be in every single video game. And like even then, there would be a time and place for gambling to be appropriate in certain video games.
The chaos.
But it's not even about the gambling. It's just the... Or I'm sorry, it's not even about like, you know, like gambling in terms of like, I have these chips and I have money on these chips. It's just, it's gambling for prizes. You know, we've taken away the option of buying what you want, and now everything's got a fucking loot box. Ooh. The warrior hate is Omega real today. I might need to switch to rogue or something. The guy who plays fair never stands a chance against the man who takes risks. I mean, it depends what kind of risks we're talking about. I hate loot boxes, I hate battle passes, I hate freemium games. Out of all of that, I actually don't have a problem with battle passes. Like, I kind of used to have a problem with it, but if taking like an extra like $15 out of people that want to support things and also get items, why not? That's an effective way to make money. That's a little bit more ethical, in my opinion, because you're giving your You're giving people that are essentially helping you keep the business up and running. You're giving them some extra perks for it. I think that's absolutely fine. I would hate loot boxes, and I mean card backs are basically that. And that's kind of what I'm talking about with like gambling and gaming. Like, how do you make a card game without the random element of pulling packs? It is gambling one way or another. No matter how you look at it. Man, this is sad how I can't prevent this from happening. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna have to switch off Warrior. Everyone is playing decks that beat it right now. I've legitimately not won a game with Warrior today. It's maddening. Return to Frozen Thrower era Hearthstone. I would love to do that. I actually am not kidding you guys. If I could time travel, I would legitimately go back to that moment in Hearthstone history where, like, esports was, like, at its pinnacle. God, that was such a fun time to play the game. The community was active. Tournaments were a big deal. You know, meeting streamers and stuff was, like, really cool the first time. I would love to go back to 2017, 2018 Hearthstone. Never noticed the deck tracker overlay in the stream, letting you hover over them to read them. Yeah, yeah. This, I love it. Arena back then was so dog shit, maybe not. Is it better than it is now? That's the big question. And I honestly don't know the answer to that. Kind of hoping to draw Unleash the Crocs, Unleash the Crocs. Croc me, dude. That's not a that's a crock of shit is what that is.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Not saying current arena is that much better, since it's just standard plus.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Hit top 500 with Cliff Dive Demon Hunter, but it seems to be getting hard countered by Warrior, at least for me. Do you think it's still worth trying to climb with it in Legend? It depends on the day. There are going to be days where there are, you know, more Warriors and you're not going to be able to get your Ws. While there's going to be other days where the deck still works. I would say it's probably good to keep it in a lineup, but only climbing with it is going to very quickly burn you out. As you quite literally saw with me earlier.
I will not be denied. Make haste.
This into this should hopefully keep me alive. Oh wait, I'm just dead.
This is the end of all things.
That was just an unwinnable game. Wasting your time travel ticket to go back there. That must be some disappointing decision. Someone can have their bloodline going back in time to play a game. I'd go back to get myself 10,000 bitcoins. Dude, that's what everybody does, though. Oh, I'd go back in time and tell myself to invest in Google. Oh, I'd go back in time and then tell myself to invest in Bitcoin. What, did you watch Hot Tub Time Machine and have the exact same fucking idea? I'm thinking about a time that genuinely I had, like, fun and purpose. I don't give a shit about money. I just want enough money in order to be comfortable. I don't need to be a billionaire. Happiness and purpose is all that I care about. If I don't have that, I have nothing. Go back in time and kick my dad in the balls before he made me or my brother. Now that seems like a waste of that. Okay, can we get a mage? Oh, wait. This is like the bad matchup for Rogue, isn't it? Oh, wow. Now we're just getting lighter text. Alright, well. I would not go back and invent Microsoft. I would just invest in it. You say that, but I could play Hearthstone in my Bugatti. Congratulations. Ooh, boy. He's still gonna have no girlfriend in his Bugatti, though. Wow, dude, what the, I'm just having a bad day today, man. What is this? The car is all I need. She's my babe. Spoken like a real guy. Not gonna lie, if I had a nice car, oof. Sure, bombs can be cool. If I go back in time and get money and live comfortably, then I'd do it. Car comes second. Wait. What do you mean by that? What did you mean by that?
You safety violation. Nothing serious.
Nothing serious. Go back in time when Patron Warrior was a meta. Oh, Patron Warrior. My first priority is my mom. Yo, same. My first priority is your mom too. Go back in time and prevent the StarCraft mini set from being made. Oh, come on, dude. Left foot on the landmine.
Return to the wild.
This is bad. I'm like literally gonna do like this into this or something. Because this deck just doesn't play for the board, and I think he's specifically playing this deck to beat Rogue. If I would have just kept playing Warrior, I would have been fine the moment I switch. No. Bro, I'm like 2 bad draws away from Q and Mega Bonk. Like, seriously. This is actually insane, man. Today may not be a Hearthstone day. I would get employed by Blizzard and climb the ranks just to ensure Hat got to keep his job or at least a promotion. Bro just tempoed with 3-4. Yeah, the only reason I did this was to give myself a guaranteed next turn. Like, what am I gonna do? Play it for a Colossus? Ooh. Risk of Raid 2, TFT, or Armor Warlock? Nah, I'm good. There's actually something I want to do in Mega Bonk. I was kind of cooking last night with a hell of a build.
Stand with me. For Artanis.
Alex, I mean, Gnarlex, maybe.
Reality woven.
We're not getting there, dude.
You have won this day.
I swear, man, whenever I play this rogue deck, I do not have good luck. I just want to keep playing warrior, I feel like, but it's just like, oh, today's just been awful, like, against it. All right, this is what I'll do. If I fall below 500, I'm playing Mega Bonk. Toki Mage? I'm not confident in my Toki Mage ability to play it at this rank.
Deathwing versus the Jailer.
Reality must be remade. Come, embrace the chaos.
Some days are just loss after loss, so switching games probably not a bad idea if you're not having fun. No, I definitely agree. And I'm like on strike 2 right now. Like, it's not just the fact that I'm not having fun. It's like I'm just getting unlucky. It happens, but today is a little bit more egregious.
Pleasure of full.
Want to let you know, I wanted to know if I'm allowed to use your VODs for education. Dude, you can use my VODs for whatever. I don't care. Oh, wait a minute. I'm opening a little free-falling... You son of a... Alright, maybe I have a problem with the... Oh, my... Dude! What is in the air today? Like, for real. Got me in the bottom of me. Swallow me, gobble me, all of me.
I will not be denied.
Offensive bulwark, bro, on turn 3. I'm actually flabbergasted. least he wasted his turn 4 doing this. It's the only plus side to this. If I get card draw, that'd be nice. Today, my father asked me to clean his car for him, so I spent the whole morning doing it. After some time, I went back inside. My father asked me how the car was looking. Clark HELLSCREAM just replied, he knew that it was washed. I mean, your dad knows my stream. I didn't think I was hip with people outside of the age group of 35. I should try Pokepath TD. I'm assuming that's a Pokemon game. Is that like Pokemon Showdown?
I remember this place well.
Oh, tower defense? Pokepath tower defense? Last night during our volleyball training, one of my teammates was missing all of his serves. He was always releasing the ball at the wrong time. I explained the situation to him. He answered Clark HELLSCREAM. I knew he understood that he needed to fix his throws. Why do you just have all of these on standby? What, do you just keep like a Word document with all these copy pastas? I have to worry about +2. Do I really have to brawl this? I don't want to brawl this.
A conundrum.
Did it ever coin Bob? Coin Bob also feels wasteful, though. So I can brawl into Bob into coin Zilly if I wait. Of course, he has +2 attack. Oh, that draws fucking Kerrigan.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Single player games you'd recommend? I mean, we played Subnautica not too long ago, and despite the hour and a half of just getting used to the game and actively complaining because I couldn't figure it out, Subnautica was actually a really fun game that I think I would probably recommend if I were to play it more often.
Planetary decimation.
I need draws, man.
Ruination.
So many DKs today. Should I just play DK? Like, seriously? I mean, everyone's playing Armor DK now, it seems. Even though I think the deck is completely atrocious. See, now this is what you should be doing. Borderlands. Oh, that's another great game. I do love me some Borderlands. Persona 5. That is so ugly to the eye. Oh my god. Got an arm-sized Borderlands tattoo this year. Oh, cool. I'm thinking about maybe, I mean, if I were to get a Borderlands tattoo, I'd probably just get the Volt Signal somewhere. Nothing crazy. Oh, hello. Hello, you. Give me hugs. How are you? How was your nap? Dead Cells? I have heard that before as well.
The citadel stands strong.
More!
I remember this place well.
She definitely came up to me because she needs to go outside or she needs to eat. But she is thoroughly enjoying this head scratch. Yeah, you are. Scratchy, scratches.
I remember this place well.
See, this is when I know that she's in a good mood. Because if she wasn't in a good mood, she wouldn't like be dealing with this. Like if she really had to use the bathroom, or if she was like really hungry, she wouldn't be taking this nonsense right now. But she just loves the attention. It's very important to make eye contact with your doggo. They can see all your intentions and they're like, oh, I'm in a good place. I don't know, man. Dogs are just always have always just been vibe type creatures, you know. They live off the vibes. If there are good vibes, you have a good dog. If there are bad vibes, you have a bad dog. And as you can tell, aw, big yawn. I have a very good dog. Yeah, everyone's got a tight pet Xena right now. You guys have been offered to pet the dog, and if you say no, what kind of person are you? Who says no to petting the dog? Bang, bang. Bang, bang. I should have played these first.
Take combatant sensor, and I take the crown.
Timeout. Firefights. You know when you got yourself a banger? You got yourself a banger whenever you forget a song exists, and then when you listen to it again, you're like, ooh, wait a minute. Ooh, wait a minute, this is a banger. I forgot the song existed, but I love it. No new heights. Yeah, but he's got Ysera though. Firefight.
A conundrum.
Do I just do this into Brawl?
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
Too many cards.
Well, that worked out. And I don't want to give him a way of bobbing it, so that's why I killed it off. But at the same time, he does have 12 cards. He does have a full hand. Do I think Rumstein are saying firefight? No, they're saying what the song is. And I don't know how to say this, so I'm saying firefight. But it's like... Feuerfrei? Yeah, because that's the name of the song. I'm aware, but it sounds like firefight to me, and I don't know how to speak German, so... A firefight! That's a lot of health. Oh, you're German, that's why.
Will be crushed.
Just now realize that I'm just dead on the board. And I really can't stop
All
this.
forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation! Planetary decimation! Make haste!
Please!
I will not.
Thank
I
you!
will not be denied.
Watching you play against DK just made me realize why I'm a bad DK player, and that's why I lose this matchup. That's exactly how you should be feeling if you're watching a high legend player and you're not agreeing with their plays. Now, there are times where I make bad plays, and you should definitely disagree with those. But a great thing about playing at high legend is playing up against players like this that are used to this matchup. And so it's not about winning as quickly as possible. I think a lot of people confuse that. You're not trying to win the game as quickly as possible. You're trying to win the game in the most guaranteed way you can generate it. Right? Like, it's all about the setup and not how your opponent dies. Because any schmuck can, you know, top deck cards in order and play them on curve. Oh, am I just dead? Wait, is that 10-10? No. Wait, why is he doing this? Hey, am I missing something? Okay, that was definitely a mistake. How do I pull this around? What am I doing with the rest of my cards here? I drew the wrong beast.
Make haste!
Time Warp is lethal, but I might be dying here. Never expected Boulder Buddy to see play so close to rotation. Yeah, he almost went his entirety in Standard just never being good. And it's sad how it was never good at Warrior, or it was never good at Druid. But yeah, it's a ramp payoff in a time where ramp cards don't exist. No wonder it doesn't see play.
No one gets a free pass.
Baneling! Oh man, what a throwback. Been a minute since these guys were playable. I could maybe try to draw for the Amara.
I have seen creation.
What?
And I will bring destruction.
Oh. Okay. I have an idea. He just put everything on the line playing this Golden Kobold.
Must burn them all.
I have seen creation. And I will bring destruction.
Okay, there's the time warp. You know, I think I just fucked up, didn't I? Would this have been enough for lethal? If I just refreshed and played time warp? I don't think it would have. No, it would have been actually. Yeah, I just missed lethal because I could have played this and I could have done all of that. At the same time, unless he kills me or takes away the Murazond, I don't think we have to worry. But we did technically miss lethal there. That might be another issue with this deck. Like I focus way too hard on the Murazond.
Everything is a melting.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. Both my new heights not getting played. It's kind of funny. His Ysera single-handedly won the game for me.
You're good enough to confess.
Got him. Alright, let's go back to the warrior for a bit. Let me take the dog outside, though. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, chat. Just letting the dog do what nature calls. BRB.
Versus Edwin! Raise the anchors and hoist the sails!
None shall escape my wrath.
Now that was welcome to the collection. Now that was something.
The citadel stands strong!
No wear and tear of any kind.
Job done.
Now that was something. Now that was something.
Oh, damn. Was that on the screen the entire time? Might be, guys. I really hate it when this happens. Now the deck tracker's going to be like, well, now I can't figure out how to auto-select the deck since you're spectating.
Deathwing versus Yen.
Humorous will trample our foes. Come, embrace the chaos.
If this is aggro, I want to keep this. But if it's control, I don't. Alright, I'm keeping it. Watch me regret this decision. He mulliganed everything but the first card. I wonder what pros think of the mulligan in this particular matchup. Do you always just mulligan for quest? I am, you know, here's how I should maybe think about it. I'm already, like, Omega favorite in this matchup, right? I have to keep aggro. I should always mulligan against aggro because if it's quest, then I'm favored. Maybe that's actually the way to think about it. And if I draw new heights, then, you know, I'm the GOAT anyway. I don't know, man. The last guy beat me with Dwarf Planet, so... Still haven't gotten over that one. Just gain armor. Ooh. Is that just better than draw? I don't need to play the Elise right now.
Job's done.
I need my new heights. Is the number of the rank you climb determined by ELO, or is it based on the number of people fighting? I mean, oh crap, hold on. Don't eat Marazond. Thank you. Oh! Ah! That fucking hurts.
All forms of life will be crushed.
That really hurts, man. Alright, I'll have to win without Ceaseless Clear then. But to answer the question, the way that MMR works is that you essentially have like a ladder that you need to grind, right? And that's determined not just by win rate, but how many games you've won versus how many games you've lost, right? And it's a little bit different when new account MMR comes into place. Because if you have a new account, fresh MMR, if you grind all the way from a new account and hit legend, then you get like placed in really high legend, but it's not the only reason it happens is because you don't have anything from previous seasons dictating that. Because MMR is a combination of how you've done in the previous season combined with how you've done in the current season. You know, that's where you start on the ladder versus where you end up on the ladder at the end of the month. And then once you transition, this is the same process where you start here and now you are going to figure out if you can like climb the ladder and get yourself to the top of it. You know? Went for triple, really?
I remember this
I think we just go for
place
5. Don't care about 10.
Ruination. Completely full.
Lost to Quest. Spell Demon Hunter on the ladder today. I can't live down this shame. He was clearly the main character, and you were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. You went in around 600 in the climb. Just like 2 to 7. Maybe 10 to 20 if I'm lucky. So the first question you have to ask yourself is how many people are in Legend? Because if you're around 600, but you're 600 of like say 700 people total, then yeah, that would make sense that you're not gaining a lot because you're at the bottom of the MMR barrel. Another thing to keep in mind is that people that let's say I'm rank 1000 and there are, you know, obviously 999 other people that had a higher rank than me. If I am the first person to hit legend, I am rank 1 legend if I were to grind the beginning of the season right when reset happens. But those other 1,000 people that finished higher than me, until I beat their MMR from the previous season, if they hit legend, they're going to queue at a higher MMR than I do. At a higher number. Because their, I guess, natural MMR, as a way to put it, was better than my climb because they're still ahead of me from the beginning of last season, if that makes any sense. Ooh, saving this for later? Ooh, this is gonna be a really good card to throw. I think we try to, like, do that right when we, like, want to set up our combo.
Everything's set to explode.
Rude.
I remember this place well.
At this point, he doesn't know that I'm playing the other version of the deck. I haven't played any of the identifiable cards yet. So he may not realize that this location isn't going anywhere. Does Murazon help this deck specifically against the Warrior matchup? Yes. And I love to try and beat Warrior. Just gotta keep winning more. Yep, exactly. You gotta prove yourself, man. There's been people that have been at this for several months. That's why their MMR is higher than yours. Ladder in any video game is always a time commitment. Yes, skill's important. There's ways to min-max things, but if you don't got the time, you ain't getting anywhere. And ladder systems don't reward skill, they reward time. Alright, I want to keep my druid cards a secret until it's too late to stop me.
A conundrum.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation. I grow weary.
A combatant center, and I take the crown.
Just doing this to draw faster.
I will not be denied. Make haste.
I think next turn we probably unload the druid cards. I don't think we're ever playing these hams. I'm gonna mill a card, but I really don't care about the card I'm milling. It just matters to get to the end of the deck. Oh, excuse me.
Relaxation.
Oh, jeez. Sounds like an old man sneezing. I have the worst sinuses ever. The Warrior Mirror is the reason I will never play this deck. This is the whole reason I'm playing this variant of the deck, because I don't have to think about any ridiculous like board states, all I have to do is find Time Warp and play Mirror Zone, and I win the game. But the other thing I gotta keep in mind is the fact that I lost the Ceaseless. That could matter. In fact, maybe I'm not supposed to use Bob yet. Maybe I was supposed to get a Barnabas and then make 3 copies and then play it. That actually would have been a lot better. Why didn't I think about that? Same time, he's not really doing anything right now.
I will not take more.
Alright, that's kind of an unfortunate mill. I didn't need to mill that, but I did. No animation?
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
See what I mean? Like, now I could have bobbed into 000 drop, and that would have been infinitely better. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone for the triple draw here.
I'm not rooting for you. Completely full.
Although this guy's in a lot, is in a way worse position than I am right now. Think you should have a legendary limit on decks? No, absolutely not. I don't like the idea of making cards that need to be limited. Because then why even make them? If you're making a card and it makes the game worse, it shouldn't be added. I like the idea of less exceptions. What did I cut for Bob? There was a Precursory Strike. The 2-mana deals 3, draw the minion. I cut that from that. Because Bob is just a better card in every single way. And there were a couple of situations where Bob would have bailed us out. I think if you're seeing more aggro, maybe you could justify the strike, because killing an early, like an early 2/3, depending on what minion it is, could be important. But the general idea is you gotta survive, right? Freezing a board is just too broken.
I can't turn this around.
Maybe I get lucky and just draw it. Man, old Tool just fits a vibe, dude.
A conundrum.
I mean, am I playing hams?
Must burn them all. As always, for dessert.
Like, I know it thins his deck, but I need to get rid of cards. I'm not playing Crystal Core. If it would have hit a Quest Award, it would have been fine. If I just use this and draw 2, and if my quest is lower in my deck, I'm just not doing anyone any favors. Don't care about that. He's also... the other thing I gotta keep in mind is that he's locked at 10 mana right now. That's a big deal right now. Like, actually massive. There's no way he's killing me.
I grow weary. Insignificant.
Still here, no rage quit. This guy rage quitting? Yeah, I don't know why he hasn't. There's no reason for me to rage quit. I'm miles ahead right now. Something I would like to do, though, is to practice this matchup against, like, another Control Warrior player and try to, like, play it without Murzon and really, like, I don't know, dude. I feel like some people would think that's, like, the most boring thing that I could do. But I think that's actually, like, the most decisions that get made is in a Control Warrior mirror, dude. I don't know. If you like decision making, I think it's hard not to like a Quest Warrior mirror. Like, yeah, the games take an hour, but that's kind of the reason why they're interesting. I could help later tonight. I was talking about like with like a creator or something, like as a video idea, like doing it for like a stream, getting someone who's like really good with Control Warrior, trying to like min-max everything. Pretty boring to watch Metapod versus Metapod. See, like, I get that, I do, but like, when I see good players play Control Warrior, it's just like, why can't I do that? You know? What are they doing that's making them win the game more often?
A conundrum. A conundrum. Make haste. I will not be denied.
How come he only has 10 mana? Because he didn't play New Heights. Okay, there we go. I like decision making, but I hate to get fucked by Hearthstone, Microsoft, Gates, RNG. Well, I mean, that's... Dude, that's like getting mad when you're like, I got a really good hand in poker. Oh no, my opponent had a better hand than me. Like, that's the thing that makes these games interesting. Anything that have to do with chance. Because there is always that chance your opponent could turn things around. Or they have the hand that beats yours. And if you hate getting high rolled, why are you playing a game that has a bunch of dice rolls? You know what I mean? Signature Chrono Lord Epic. You could play him in Dragon Warrior if you're trying to use him.
Think about it.
Dirty Rat incoming. Why would you risk it upon me? Why would you be so barren, so upfront with your hatred towards me and my stream that you would wish Dirty Rat upon me? You know, I hope you're an aggro deck, and the next time that you're playing aggro, I hope that they play Brawl against you, and it'll be poetic justice. Ooh, wait a minute. I should add this to the list of songs to play. Hutch is actually like a really big Muse fan. And I think he would probably like to do something like this.
Deathwing versus Garrosh.
Why you took 6/7 card in deck?
Embrace the chaos.
Are you asking me why I'm using the Boulder Buddy? Boulder Buddy is a 7-drop. It enables the Elise. And the only thing that matters is drawing out the combo for Mirazond. It's just another way of engaging with the board. It's 1 mana when I get to 10 mana. Easy card to throw out. If for any reason need an extra minion to potentially win with Time Warp, for dealing 30, it could do that as well. Here's something. Okay, here's a way I'll describe the buddy. Okay, one thing I really like about the buddy. If I have all I can eat, if I have all you can eat in hand, if I draw either the dragon, the buddy, or the Ziliax, then that means I am guaranteed to draw the hostile invader, the bouldering buddy, the Murazon, and the Ziliax. So like right now, for example, right now, I have the Ziliax in my hand. If I draw the all you can eat, I'm getting buddy, Murazon, and hostile invader. Just good cards in general to have. Now let's see if I can eat, because I'm pretty hungry. Demon Hunter is the worst part of this game for me. I will never understand why they have 1 mana hero power, breaking the rule of all the other classes. But I don't know, man. I do kind of agree that I kind of wish Demon Hunter had a 2 mana hero power, but the 1 mana hero power makes ways of having fun. I don't know. I've been kind of biased towards Demon Hunter recently. They have interesting archetypes. Bolt the First Ogre was a 6/7. Should it get banned? I mean, it is the most powerful card in the game. Maybe we should make it a legendary so you can only run 1 in your deck. That seems a bit more fair. I am the Zeddy about Demon Hunter. I always assume Demon Hunter hero power costs 1 because half of Druid hero power. I don't know. I mean, it is half of the Druid hero power without the armor if you really think about it. All offense, no defense. Like they just made the hero power an integral part of the class. And I don't necessarily like it a whole bunch. Hating on Demon Hunter in the big 26. Whenever Clark plays demons, I pretend that I am a demon and he's the Eredar Lord of the Burning Legion and we plunder different dimensions together. Whoa, bro. Yes, I am Omni-Man and you are my son Invincible. Now go and do my will. We have planets to terraform. All hail the Viltrum Empire. Oh, double new heights? That's unfortunate. Wait, he's playing Brochure. Wait, this is a Murazon mirror. This is actually my very first Murazon mirror in 53 games. Huh, that's kind of interesting. We finally got a Murazon mirror.
Will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
All right. I just need card draw and I'm there. Oh, it's not good.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation. Ruination.
This is not good. People just keep doubting the buddy. Where are the haters now? Where are the doubters of the buddy? Look at him carry the team on his shoulders. As this guy is 6 cards deeper into his deck than I am. Not going refresh.
combatant center, and I take the
I already know what's gonna happen. Okay, I was thinking I was gonna get the buddy. Three ceaselesses is definitely a mood. Who would get the first extra turn as a real nail biter? I mean, yeah, this particular mirror is not very exciting. It's just combo versus combo. However, I could just high roll the quest in hand.
All forms of life will be crushed. I grow weary.
Yeah, dude, I'm just getting diffed right now.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Is the warrior quest rotating out? No, Goro 2 was the last expansion to come out before this one. It's not rotating. Hunter players did nothing wrong. This matchup is what control gamers are wanting in Hearthstone. Think about it. Not this particular matchup. No, I think if you take out the Murazon, the quest warrior. Oh no.
I have seen creation, and I
He's
will
running a
create
dirty rat. He's betrayed his
destruction.
kind. He's literally ratting out the Murazons. How could you, brother? Dost thou turn to the dirty rats that left us in famine? How can you, brother? How dare you?
Always room for dessert.
What about Metapod mirrors? Okay, so this in particular where the game could just end on like one like hit from the Murazon, yeah, that's not exciting. But when you take out the Murazon, this matchup is actually interesting. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Ah! Wait, no, I want to save this for after quest. Never mind, we're fine. I do not like this one bit. No, I do not.
Must burn them all.
I do not like this one bit. No, I do not. How dare the rat survive? He must die. Pay for his sins. I think standard quest warrior mirror is actually really interesting. No, dude, I agree. I agree. There's really a lot that does go into it. The managing of the locations from your release. If you're gaining a bunch of armor, how do you whittle that down? When do you, obviously, you know, your use of Time Warp, the use of your other quests. Like, it gets really interesting when you play the Rogue quest, and then suddenly you're playing a bunch of the Raptors in order to finally whittle down your opponent, and then you finally lay the Time Warp after you've gotten through their 80 life. Like, if you don't like long games, I totally get why that doesn't sound appealing. But if you like control, that should be interesting, right?
I see all.
Why is he throwing down the Galleon? Is it because I just played Brawl? This seems a bit unnecessary. I mean, I guess it's just tempo. Never mind. I got to remember that this is the mirror. And he's got to get through my weapon. 2, 3, 7. Almost enough to fit in the ceaseless. We have to do this to hit time warp to win this game. Did not hit the time warp. Maybe this into Barnabas. Yet another circumstance where I don't hit the Barnabas, bro.
You are safe now.
Make haste.
Why have I changed for WC? Wait, what's WC? I might be stupid asking that question, but what's WC? I did read YouTube chat. I'm just really focused on this game. Oh, Control Warrior? Oh, okay, Warrior. Okay, I've never seen anyone refer to Control Warrior as WC. But yeah, yeah, Quest Warrior. Why am I playing Quest Warrior? Because this variant of the deck is really good against the mirror. I'm playing Mirzon, and my opponent's also playing Mirzon. Yeah, WC usually means win condition. That's why I was confused. Oh, would you look at that? We did it. Aren't mirrors lovely? Aren't mirrors a lovely thing? Ba-ba-ba-boom! That's why we're playing. Right there is why we're playing this deck. We're Omega favored in the Warrior Mirror. If they're also playing Mirzon, then it's just a coin flip. But against other Control Warriors that are not playing Mirzon, then yeah. GG's, we did it. Nailbiter, in it. Okay, you want to know? Okay, I have a great comparison to this. Okay, not every game of Hearthstone is going to be exciting. And you want to know how I can prove this? Play any card game. There are going to be the non-games. There are going to be the simple coin flips. There are going to be those times where you're watching, you know, people play poker and everyone just folds because ain't no one got shit. You know? Like, there are going to be those times where the game is not that interesting and the decisions essentially didn't matter because it just came down to whether or not certain draws happened, right? Like, I totally get that, but that's the name of the game. That's just what happens sometimes. And yeah, it's not exciting, but that's how card game ladders go, you know? Like, mirrors are never going to be that interesting whenever you have an whenever you have a skip turn option. Like, goddamn, man. The skip turn effect really just, it's so broken, no matter how you look at it. Third of Magic games, one of the other part is screw too much or too little mana.
Or I die with it.
Like, the thing that makes these kind of games exciting is knowing that things aren't guaranteed, but if you're given the options, you're going to utilize them. Like, this is honestly something that I've learned through playing a lot of roguelikes recently, where it's like, yeah, I would love to have the Giga run every single time where I have, like, you know, the high score and whatnot, you know? But, like, you can't get that every time. That's just not how the game's designed. I emote and pass. I hero power and emote. The light shall burn you. How can I play this Greed Fest? Because I'm going for money. My goal is not to... Okay, well, it is kind of have fun. That's why I'm streaming and having fun with chat. But, like, my goal is to qualify for Worlds. That's my goal. If I want that goal, I have to do the things I don't like to do because they're the correct things to do. Like, yeah, it's not exciting to sit here and play Control Warrior Mirrors all day. But if I feel like I have what it takes, why not throw my hat in the ring? Clark, the only high score you have acquired is DUIs. Okay, you know what? I will not allow this slander in my chat. I will have you know that I have never been pulled over for a DUI. You can check my driver's history. It's lickety split clean with maybe a full times being okay. I've had a couple of times where I've been pulled over for speeding. That's really about it. I've been pulled over. I feel like if you've never been pulled over, then that's just not true. How is that not possible?
Time waits for no one.
Never got caught. I can't give them too much information. I've actually never been pulled over. Okay, hold on. How long have you been driving if you've never been pulled over? Like, there have been... I mean, okay, so I've been pulled over for a variety of reasons. But the most common reason is because of my gear. Like, of my drum gears in the car. Because I have this big ol', you know, bass drum case that's sitting in my passenger. There's been plenty of times where the officer was like, hey, what you doing? What's going on over here? And then I'm like, sir, I'm in a band. I've, you know, I'm doing all this stuff with the group. You know,
There's always room for dessert.
just having a good time. Goodbye. Too important not to do. Have to do it now. Wow, that immediately cleared. Alright, well, I'm about to take a lot of face damage, but I've got Brawl, I've got Unleash the Crocs. I could set up with Bulwark pretty soon. Maybe I should have mulliganed the quest against Demon Hunter. I should just automatically assume that this is Cliff Dive. I think I might have just thrown. Not give myself another card. Yes, officer, this drum case actually holds a 50 cal sniper. Maybe this is a good time to remind everybody of that Whitest Kids You Know skit where Trevor Moore tells you, you know, the one thing you're not allowed to say about the United States president. It's like totally illegal. Turbo 100% can't ever talk about this on television illegal. I think it would be crazy. That entire skit is fucking great. That comment just reminded me of that skit. Pull a Fowler and disassemble the drum kit. Yeah, okay, guys. Let's curb this. Let's not continue to make. Let's move on from the obvious jokes about cases. I promise, officer, these are only drums. I will assemble it in front of you to prove my point. Okay, that's the last joke. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't want to get banned, guys. I don't want to get banned, so let's not go too crazy. Hearthstone is the best card game around. I think it's one of the reasons why Hearthstone works is because it's the cleanest and easiest to understand. Drums could be a Decepticon. You can't be too safe.
Time waits for no one.
Oh man, now I'm trying to think of like a robot drum name. Wait, Tempo. You could have a Decepticon named Tempo. It's actually perfect. Barracuda. All right, there's the Zilly Billy. Even if you get the +1 card on the mulligan to react to aggro board, you set up for one really bad draw, which is well, okay. Well, think about it this way, Larry. If you get rid of the quest, you're guaranteeing yourself, or well, almost guaranteeing yourself, a card that'll actually be useful in the matchup. And if you never draw the quest, then it doesn't negatively affect you. Now, yeah, you could draw multiple cards that eventually draw the quest or top deck it as like a patches, but keeping it in your hand is that guaranteed. You know what I mean? Like, if you get rid of the card, yeah, you can draw it, but you already, you know, hopefully gotten something else that's useful in that moment, right? If you keep it in your hand, then it's a guaranteed dead card.
Time waits for no one.
But for the same reason why top decking it is bad is the same reason why throwing away is correct. Because the whole point is to hopefully have +1 card, and if you do top deck it, then yeah, it's unfortunate. If you draw it, it feels really bad. Yeah, but again, you're maximizing your outs. It's mathematically the correct thing to do if maximizing your health is the correct decision in this particular matchup. And in this matchup, yeah, like life gain is the only thing that matters. So I'm always just playing Ziliax here. I know how that feels. He's probably got the minions in his hand. The thing is, this game is usually over before the quest pops in that matchup, so you might as well mulligan. Exactly. Like, this guy's going to concede before turn 10 9 times out of 10. Unless he's got, like, the smallest out possible that he's trying to play out. When is this game getting a Yu-Gi-Oh! Expansion? So I can finally play Pot of Greed? What do you mean? For Glory can literally be Pot of Greed. No Bob? No, I want to heal. Bob is kind of not necessary here. I don't want bootleg Pot of Greed. I want the real thing. See, you say that. Can you imagine if there was actually a Pot of Greed that was available in this game where everyone could just play 0 mana draw 2 for no drawback? God, combo decks would just be the best thing in this game.
I remember this place well.
Insignificant.
It's impossible for us to lose now. Bob might have been good because he was semi-board locked. Well, here's the thing about board locking him. Like, yeah, it would matter if we were killing him with quests and we needed to buy a turn, but buying a turn is not what we need right now. Healing in that moment won the game. It just did. I'm at 50 life. He's just, could it be correct in some instances? I guess, because we saw him a turn. But I feel like if there's a way for him to like kill the minions and then like play like cliff dive, it's inviting the possibility of something bad happening. You know? What's the deal with board locking?
Time waits for no one.
And now we're just like 1 damage off lethal. I mean, low-key, Bob might be the play here. I kind of wish I had the mana to also play out the Mirrors on. Oh, wait. This is just lethal. Wait, no, I'm one off. I'm one off. I'm one off. Nah, we do it this way. And here's why. We could bob him next turn. And then play this and kill him. Bob maybe gets his time off. But maybe we'll need him. Cthulhu Warrior was the best. You know, I kind of do miss that deck. A deck like Cthulhu Warrior would be a nice refresher. He somehow hasn't drawn all of the minions. Worked so hard to take off some of that armor. Now he has another wall to climb. Yeah, dude, this matchup sucks. It sucks, man. This matchup is the worst. Whoopsies. I don't know how he whoops, but what? Oh, okay. Sure. This is like the only way that you can make things work. Because now I'm finally at... He got through all the armor. There you go. Amara just auto wins. I hope the 1/1 would win. Yeah. I don't want any lifesteal to get in the way. Just giving him any... I mean, this is probably not correct, but at the same time, I just push button and I win the game. He has nothing if he didn't get anything good from those cards, but I don't even know what demons would even matter. Double Blood, Unholy, DK, Feast, and Cliff Dive 2. There is a way for a Cliff Dive to win. If they do the double Cliff Dive against you by coining it or doing it by turn 7-8, then it can still win. But if you have the leeches, then yeah, that matchup's a bitch.
Deathwing versus Nemzi.
Egg?
Let's have some fun.
Come, embrace the chaos.
No way he'd be playing, There's no way that this guy would be playing, Rafam. Yeah, it's the Vicious Syndicate guy. Alright, if I win this game, I'm now the Vicious Syndicate podcaster. Coming for his title. But then again, this matchup's like actually really difficult. I'm probably not going to win. I think I'm going to drop the 4 card.
Happy New Year.
Remember the 2 days Shredlock was relevant? Yeah, man, aggro's just not in a good spot. Not really much else to say. think I coin Elise. Coin Elise, play on Goro for spells to find removal. Elise Rogue, it's also a good deck. Dude, every single time I play Elise Rogue, I swear I have the unluckiest matchups I could possibly ask for. Maybe it's a skill issue, but it's like I play it, I can't beat the Warrior matchup, which is like supposed to be favored. According to the data and according to people, they're saying that Rogue is favored, and I just don't understand it.
You love my new recipe.
Ooh. What?
Cataclysmic.
I remember this place well.
Okay. I really wanted 2-1s. I always think it's a skill issue with Clark despite being top legend. I mean, if I was going up against lower quality warrior opponents, then sure, but it's like, I don't know, man. Every single time I play up against a competent warrior, I feel like I'm just at a complete, utter disadvantage. Don't know why. How dare you hit me in the face? I actually need my armor. I hate that I'm making this trade. I mean, dude, he's playing the Crazed Alchemist to pop the egg.
Won't be long.
I don't know if I agree with it, but that'd be the reason behind it. Like, what other card do you care about swapping the health and the attack? Like, I wonder if that's like a tech for like a specific matchup. Makes me wonder. Free kill for egg? Yeah, but that's not there's so many ways to pop the egg. It's the reason why abusive got cut in a lot of instances. You just didn't need it. Like, I'm just feeling like there's got to be like another reason the Alchemist was put into the deck. Like, obviously popping egg makes sense, but that can't be the only reason, because if that's the only reason, half the deck already pops the egg. You need your survivability. You need your comeback if the egg gets dealt with immediately.
There's always room for dessert.
You gotta hate this. Umbra. Yeah, hat on a hat. I mean, he really is all in on popping this thing. If he's not playing Archdruid, I think I'm actually fine.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Oh, wait. Fuck, I'm gonna kill him in an accident.
I will not be denied.
I technically gave him better chances of this surviving. If it survives, I fucked up. Okay, a high roll, let's go. Actually, chat, I made it more likely for my minion to survive because if I would have left another minion on the field, it would have been a 25% chance for my minion to survive. But because I had 3 minions, there's a 33% chance that my what? Okay, I think we figured out why the Crazed Alchemist is in the deck. All right, that would explain things. That would definitely explain things. What?
Happy New Year.
What a cook. Like, this is what I wish Hearthstone would do to me more often. Where I ask the question, what the hell is my opponent thinking? And then they show me the answer, and I'm like, oh. Well, when you put it that way, suddenly it becomes a little less unhinged. The Mista, Griefta, the Sista Fista would have been good, just stealing the egg. Yeah, I don't have Grifta in this deck. I don't think Control Warrior needs a Grifta. It's just kind of unnecessary in a lot of instances. Like, I don't need to mind control, I just need to control. Like a real warrior. However, I feel like the one thing I have to worry about is okay, is he not gonna have Umbra?
Fight, maggot.
I feel like you gotta have Umbra, bro. He's trying to bait out removal, I feel like. I have to admit, this is probably the most base deck that I have seen in a while. Captain's Log. Captain's Log. I went up against the weirdest Warlock deck today. I feel like the game is messing with me. Only Mirror Sound. Egg Eagle based? I mean, it's not just the egg, it's the possessed Animancer and the Alchemist. Like, this is fully committing to the bit, which I massively fucking respect. On the side, do not waste. Hey. Hey. Why doesn't Clark ever fully commit to the bit? I've done that several times. Remember when I played Egg Warrior when no one else did?
I remember.
I show member. I definitely member. Yeah, Pepperidge Farm remembers.
I love my new recipe.
I kind of regret throwing away the quest.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Might have been able to end the game here pretty soon if I kept the quest, but he's only got 4 cards left. And actually see a way that I could win if I have 15 mana. I could just go Bob, freeze the entire board, go Mirror Sound. No 4 Glories, no Yor, only 1 shield block. I have like missed all my card draw.
My people will regret their backs.
Okay, so this might summon a Gigasaur. It summoned nothing. Still tapping? Dude, you have 10 cards. What are you doing? I'm so confused. Why would you tap there?
Too many cards.
Maybe I shouldn't have played this. I want to get my Ceaseless. Like, these eggs are his last hope. So they got a 6 or a 9. Or maybe a Ceaseless.
And to Falator! And to Falator!
Haste.
I have an idea.
I'm running low on cards.
The fact that these don't tell me which ones died is kind of a problem. So here's my plan. If I could draw Ancient of Yore, I bob into triples and I hit Ceaseless. Well, I guess that's not happening.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
If these hatch first, then these don't get their full value.
Burn them all. I am bereft of cards.
One 2020. Is this gonna be enough? This isn't gonna be enough, is it? You wouldn't also, okay, with this kind of deck, you wouldn't also play Ooze, would you? This didn't play out the way that I wanted it to.
Finally, I can rest in
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
I have seen creation, and I will bring.
They normally play Ooze? Yeah, but this guy is also playing Asphyxiodon and probably like Gigasaur or something. This is not a normal Egg Warlock. And he also just drew extra cards. Why would you do this? I don't even know if I have enough time. Dude, I'm actually really upset. I thought this would have been like a normal Warlock, and like, because it wasn't. I mean, I must have overextended my resources. Like, he does play Ooze. What is this? Controlled wrong. I had to have controlled wrong. Actually kind of upset that if I kept the quest, I might have been in a better position to win that game.
Deathwing versus Yogg-Saron.
Come, embrace the chaos.
Another Warlock? What is this nonsense?
Cataclysmic.
A lot of warrior hate today.
I remember this place well.
Once again, man. Like, I need to go for spell because I need the resources to deal with all the crap. I even had like an extra brawl, dude.
I shall eat you.
Won't be long now.
Why am I not playing quest you're throwing? Because this matchup isn't about the quest, it's about controlling them. I think I might have a good idea on how to play this deck. I'm still maintaining a 58%.
A conundrum.
I have time. Mana is important, but I really need spells.
Make haste.
Blaze a trail.
There will come a time where I should pop the egg and then kill the thing in order to play around, like, Arc Druid and stuff. But right now, I don't want to enable his Umbra any faster.
Must burn them all.
This is actually a card that can screw up his Umbra.
Make haste.
Just bob the egg, bro. You're making the worst suggestions. I'm gonna be for real. I don't think you're understanding what I'm doing. Okay, maybe I should have killed this. That actually was a mistake. I had let the time get to me. I should have maybe killed this to pull out like the Yor. Actually, no, if I pulled out Yor, I'm gonna mill a card. No, this is fine. If I would have pulled out Ham, it would have been maybe a higher roll. But it was a 50-50. I don't want to mill.
Get in there and fight, maggot.
Wow.
And to Thalator!
That's exactly what I was worried about.
Must burn them all. All forms of life will be lost. Decimation. There's always room for dessert.
Come on, man. Nothing good. Am I still enjoying Hearthstone? I'm enjoying the competitive grind. Trying to get better at, you know, getting better sort of thing.
Ice beach.
Yo, what's going on, Kubu? I'm fighting my second Egg Warlock as a warrior, and I'm not used to this matchup.
A conundrum.
What's going on, guys? I am trying to lock in. No minions left, so I can't draw 3. This is just probably going to be a Bob turn. It's just I'm wondering if I need to commit it. I think I do.
A conundrum. Make haste.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
King of Favor, just really hard to play. The big thing for me is dealing with the Arc Druid. The Arc Druid is the awkwardness that makes the puzzle hard to solve. But I also don't have my 4 glories or my brawls, so I'm not really playing well. I have to convince YouTube chat why mulliganing the quest is correct. So I want to win this game in order to prove the point. Wait, what? Why is he doing this? He actually got lucky and got a 20/20. God damn, bro. Okay, I mean, I guess this works. I really wish I had a brawl.
A conundrum.
I get 1 refresh. Okay, there we go.
Make haste.
I'm gonna mill a card, but it's fine. So the worst outcome happened. You're actually kidding me, right? Right? The worst dude, come on. Why? Come on, dude. Acid Rain coming at the perfect time. If he got ooze, I'm dead. Nope. Oh wait, hold on. I'd survive at 5. Ooh boy. Alive at 5. Oh yay. Maybe I could play a bunch of armor cards and somehow like place the Ziliax or something. If I draw a bunch with like glory. Dude, he actually is acid raining all over my parade right now. It's kind of sad. And now this thing has infinite death rattles. Okay, wait a minute. I think there actually is a way to survive here. Okay. Yeah, just ceaseless. Well, I need to pop this first, right? Because this will summon 2020s. Oh, wow, we're winning this.
I am bereft of cards.
Quest literally bottom card.
Haste. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Dude, why is everyone spectating me right now? What the hell? What did I do? Kind of sad how close it is, but at the same time, this just wins the game. Like, close as in, like, I could have almost killed it this turn. Listen to this. Brawl Ziliax? Why would I Brawl Ziliax? I'm winning the game right now. There's no reason to throw this.
No cards remain. All forms of life will be brought forth.
Alright, does someone want to tell me how much the quest did this game? Who wants to tell me how much the quest did this game? I'm being judged for not running Marin. Alright, you want to know what I'll say? You want to know what I'll say to all these people that are like, oh, why aren't you running the other warrior deck? I don't want the headache. I do not want the headache of the warrior mirror. I'll go ahead and admit it. I'm not that smart. I'm making it easier. The warriors are my bitches now. If you are not playing Dirty Rat, you're dying against me. Unless, okay, actually, no, I take that back. The only way that you're beating me is if you're playing Crystal Core into Dwarven Planet Time Warp. That's the only way I'm losing the Warrior Mirror. It's the only way that I've lost so far. So I'll gladly take percents against other matchups that I'm not seeing in order to be more favored against the slower decks. Am I try harding for next tournament mindset? Yes, exactly. I'm going hard this year. How do I feel about my Arcane Mage matchup, though? Bro, I'll just ban it if they bring it. Keck W. Okay, hold on a minute. This could still draw 3. There's no way that I get Omega unlucky, right? However, drawing 3 just kind of works, because then I can go this into this, and then I don't low roll, so I'm actually going to draw the 3. So that way I don't draw a patches and hate my life. The one time where coining ramp is actually not correct is kind of crazy. I mean, what am I going to do with the other 1 mana? Damn, he's going hard. It's a really good thing I have this New Heights.
I remember this place well.
Okay, that's not good for me. This is the second time I've been curved with Lisa on 4 by DK. I should play the demon that I drew.
All forms of life will be touched.
I remember this place well.
There's no hole in me. God, this matchup is horrible.
I remember this place well.
Ruination. I am not always perfect.
That actually could matter. Protoss Mage, easy win against that Warrior. The Protoss Mage never beats Warrior if you play correctly. That's just not true. What game is this? Didn't you hear? It's StarCraft. Well, if I don't discover armor, I'm dead. Should have just gone with armor. I think I just threw this game. Am I real? Only a bot would say that, so it's actually you're the one that's not real. YouTube chat popping off right now. Yeah, I threw this game. This was not well played.
The citadel stands strong.
Does he not see the lethal?
The citadel stands strong.
Brother, how is he missing the lethal? This is top 200. It's exact. Yeah, no, dude, it was hero power, copy location, into swing weapon. He's just in value mode right now. And he hero powers! Alright, bro, I gotta pull this around. Dude, I have to pull this around. This is not okay. Do I just gain the 15 and just say screw you? First time viewer, non-stop. This is a game called Hearthstone. It's a World of Warcraft card game, essentially. No, I'm not emoting him.
A conundrum. Is
this where I'm supposed to say NA lol? But then again, I am also that NA lol, and I could die if he plays fucking... I could just die if he plays leeches, is the other sad thing. Play around Husk. I really don't even know if I can play around Husk. I mean, I guess the way to play around Husk would be something like this.
Blaze a trail.
Shit, this doesn't play around Husk. I would have to do this to play around Husk. I had the double shield slam to play around Husk. Okay, we couldn't play around Husk. Bro!
I am not always perfect.
Man, I don't even know if he knows. He clearly has no idea.
Always perfect, but often.
I needed one more turn to get to my life steal. Yep. He figured it out.
Deathwing versus Illidan.
Now!
Is this NA? That would explain it. Yeah, EU is so much smarter. Yeah, EU is so much smarter than NA. What an original take. Ah, yes. Oh man, I was so busy ranting at you that I forgot to throw away the quest again. That's true. EU is smarter. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. If it helps EU players sleep at night, then sure. You guys are smarter than me. I'm gonna admit this this loss, much like I admit an argument with my grandpa, because I don't wanna have this conversation again with him. It's not even a joke. It's like that in every competitive game. All right, Grandpa. Let's sit you down. Let's sit you down, Grandpa. Yes, I'm aware. Yes. Keep talking about those EU players. They're so much better than me. I should stop playing the game because I don't have what it takes compared to the EU server. Since I was born in America, I might as well give up. Have I considered playing any other card games? I will be playing some Magic later this year. I'll have more updates on that later. You American guys are European immigrants, so I'd be silent if I were you. But who won? But who won, though? Sorry, YouTube, but who won, though? Y'all still seem to be salty about that particular incident that happened in 1776. What do you mean? Who won? You know what I mean. Who won the American Revolution, brother? Get fucking wrecked. Y'all might be better at us in video games, but we won where it count. I'm just talking shit for the love of the game right now. I'm having a hell of a time. Okay, I don't think I have waste as well. I mean, do I? Hold on.
Must burn them all.
If I do this, I just absorb this next turn of damage. I keep the armor. Do I care about the armor? Not really, though, right? This is gonna be a lot of like 1-1s and stuff. It actually might be the best time to do this.
Haste.
Except it was against England, not Europe. Ah, whatever. England is Europe. As an American, we lump them all together. Much like you lump us all together. Seems fair. He's got cliff dive play around it. Lavatar. Yeah, isn't it? Isn't that interesting?
A conundrum.
Never brawl. This into this gives him 2-1s that survive. I would hate to brawl. But if I brawl, he's like left with maybe a 1-1 and like a couple 1-2s. It just makes it so awkward for future turns. I can't play ham. I have too much damage on the field here.
Haste.
I hate the fact that I'm roping this, but I legitimately don't know which one's correct. I'm gonna trust my gut and say it's brawl. You know, that works. All right, the really annoying thing about this play is the fact that if I play this into this, this will die and then this will die. So then this will summon its minions and then this will summon its minions. Hate to say it, but when these cards are in my hand to the left, they really do bring down the win rate.
I remember this place well.
I think we have to go for 1 mana. Then again, I could just go 5.
Must
What
burn.
do I want for next turn? A way of killing that 5/3.
Haste.
With considering the 10 armor. I feel like the 10 armor would be better if I saved it for like either another brawl, a shield slam target, maybe using the value from this with like another spell. Okay, that's fine. Congratulations, you killed the 5/3, but you lost the game. If I don't get a good spell out of this, I'm just gonna lose. Another 10 life does look pretty good right now. Yeah, here I really am regretting not having it. You're right. Six, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16.
Haste.
Yeah, I really regret not playing this earlier. Killed the leaves for a board lock. That was actually worth considering. Oh! Oh, what a draw. So do this.
Must burn them
Actually,
all.
I can just do it this way.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Blaze of trail.
Never mind, I think I made the right play. I mean, accidental, but still. I might get cliff dived. Cliff dive double 8/8 would kill me. Okay. Okay, so I got a location activation. Okay. Zero amount of draw cards, gotta love it. Zeliax is huge. It's just the fact that he gets the really good cleanup after this. I think I have to save the buddy because there's no point in playing.
Haste.
If I had a nickel for every class in the meta that had a 5-attack weapon with potentially infinite durability, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't weird, but which isn't a lot, but it's weird that's happened twice. Equal foes here. I mean, there's nothing I can do to really stop it. At this point, it's just does he have it in hand, or did he already draw the big stuff? I need to somehow knock this thing out.
Must burn them all.
I don't know how to solve this, dude. Am I ever just supposed to, like, YOLO this? I don't even know what I would get from it that'd be useful. I mean, the gain 10 is nice. Doing this is nice. I have an idea. I'm not dying on the board, and if I get rid of any Calligrapho outs like that... Ah, but that's not killing 8/8 though. This doesn't really need solving, does it? Perfectly timed effect. I mean, honestly though, it also hit the wrong minion. Like, what I mean by solving, like, how do I prevent myself from dying? Because I don't know how. I need to get, like, a game-winning ceaseless turn or something. So shield slam to kill this.
Haste. Ruination. All forms of life will.
Oh shit, I'm 1 minute off! I'm a fucking idiot. Oh. Oh man. Hold up. I might be fine. I think we're fine, actually. Hold up. I love your taste in music! Exclamation mark playlist to get the playlist that I listen to on stream.
Planetary decimation.
Why not trade first? I probably didn't play this perfectly.
Will bring destruction.
But there's the Amara in order to bail me out next turn as long as I live. I'm not the greatest in this matchup. There might have been a way to have optimized the clear there, but I got pretty close to almost clearing everything. This deck is just a bitch to deal with, man. Like, I don't think it needs to be nerfed or anything like that, but just like, oh, it's so annoying. I'm in a band, right? Yes, I'm in a band called The Indigos.
A conundrum.
How do we not hit the fucking barn?
Not on my watch.
You are safe now.
I don't think I should have played all you can eat. I was maybe, it might have been better just to play the Megafin just for a minion. But then again, I don't want to fill my hand with a bunch of garbage, right? Like, I want to play Brochure. I want to get my Time Warp.
Release me. I will grant
I'm in a good spot. Like, if I don't have a board, he doesn't have a way of beating me. Okay, so he's trying to burst me down. Does this deck play 1 Illidari, 1 Mag, 1 Drake? Or are there like, is there like another Illidari I need to worry about? Cut a slam for a Draco Rex? Time Warp is a lot more awkward. Wait! No, what have I done? No, why did I play this? I was thinking this to get to the taunts, but now they're just gonna get eaten by the potential Drake. But then again, there's only 1 Drake in this deck, right? Oh god, I might have thrown. I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about the 3/2s. Yeah, I'm talking about the 3/2s, man. I'm not talking about this. I shouldn't have thrown this out. But, I mean, again, how many... Is it double Drake, double Illidari? So I'm fine. So I'm fine. That's not enough to kill me. GG. Okay, GG. God. That was just stressful. Whew, boy.
You cannot outrun infinity. Face infinity.
Like, here's the thing. Do I really need the Draco Rex? Do I really need it? Like, I feel like it's more important for me to have Hostile Invader and a 1-drop, like, deal damage or something. I'm not missing Draco Rex half the time. Did I get my achievement? I've already gotten it. Murazon gives me Blue Eyes White Dragon vibes. Draco Rex is better card than Ziliax. You want to? Okay, you want to know something? I think Draco Rex might only really be good in DK with this deck. I don't care about it in the mirror because we just need to stall out for the combo. I don't care about it in most other matchups because it feels like I have plenty of other removal anyway. Wait, this is just a full keep. Maybe I don't keep this, but I do keep this. Since I have this to draw Demon.
I can't do that.
This deck versus Rafam. I play Ham, I eat a Rafam, my opponent concedes. Like, Dracorex might be really good against DK, though. Kills every hunter board, every rogue board. I'm already really favored against rogue, though.
Time is against me.
You want to know something interesting? I'm really not seeing that many hunters. I'm seeing a lot more hunters on APAC than I am on NA.
The citadel stands strong.
How did I get a draw? What? Oh, the rogue played Ysera Awakens and killed both of us. Do this if I need to.
What pretty petals!
Oh, thank you. Now I can do this instead. The fancy play.
All forms of life will
He's showing off, Jack. He's showing off how smart he is.
planetary decimation!
We never have to worry about like a Grifta or anything, right? Is there any harm in playing the gain 6 though? You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and throw it. I'll help throw it. Play this next turn. What is this play, dude? What? Do I just shield slam that just to get rid of it? Oh wait, I know what this is. It's Stego.
A conundrum.
I remember
play
this
this.
place well.
What's my favorite legendary procure you the most pleasure this moment? I mean, I would say the deck that gives me the most amount of enjoyment in terms of like, it's a, oh my god, I'm getting high rolled. Well, that's a GG. Ain't no stopping that one. Oh, jeez. Okay. Hold up. What would Gabby do?
Must burn them all.
Is bad.
I remember this place well.
So I was about to say Octazari Demon Hunter. Octazari Demon Hunter is the deck that probably gives me the most amount of pleasure to play correctly. I really, really like that deck. Wait, this was a mistake. Why did I not think about this?
Must
Give him
burn
6-3
them
just to
all.
immediately hit me. Yeah, dude, this is a horrible play. God damn it, man. Yeah, I'm getting high rolled, but I could have like just done this. I could have gained armor. I could have yeah, gain 10 armor, play this, sets up Zill. Why didn't I do that, bro? Oh my god, why didn't I take the? Oh, I gotta slow down. I gotta slow down. God damn it. That's a giga throw right there. That was plus 10, set up Zilly. And now it may not be enough. Yeah, we're going off the rails. Wait.
Must burn them all.
No Umbra? No Umbra? He deals 4 to me. He needs another 3. I might be dead. I'm giga dead.
My people will
That's what I get for misplaying, but I had hope! I had hope! Ah! It's just not fair. I'm dealing with something that just isn't fair. I'm playing Hearthstone. Damn it, bro. I still could have won that game even though he high rolled the hell out of me. That's kind of sad. I swear, man, there's like 3... There's like 3 games that I've just completely thrown today.
Deathwing versus Inge.
A final song for your final fight!
Come, embrace the chaos.
A lot of DKs today. What's the deck that beats DK? Clucker's hilarious when he loses. Such a bad loser. I am a bad loser because I hate being wrong. Especially when I literally know the reason why I lost was because I didn't take the 1/12 of a second to stop myself from making the first play that comes to mind. And instead, I could have thought about my options, but no. But no, this dumb fuck is gonna make the first decision that comes to his brain. Cliff Dive Demon Hunter shits on DK. I don't think it shits on it. If they get leeches, I feel like it's not necessarily that favored. Let me guess. Elise. For like the 5th game in a row against the DK. No? Haha. I have Elise.
I remember this place well.
Wow. Guess the deal 5. I wonder if Discover was technically better, but I feel like I need the 2-1s not only for just like ceaseless procs, but I have to interact with this board most of this game. And now he won't play Renovator. Cards that I remove. Draco Rex is in this deck. I just found this deck on HS Guru. I originally saw it on Twitter. Damn, he's just going all in. The disrespect. I tell you, I ain't getting no respect. Oh, I tell you. I ain't getting no respect. I don't want to get sucked. Don't suck me without my consent. That's not cool. Oh my god. This deck really just does great stuff, doesn't it?
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Man, I really hate being at single HP against DK as a warrior. Maybe Clark will get a red planet lethal. Probably not in this lifetime.
Must burn them all. Must burn them all.
I really wanted to play the New Heights. Yo, what's going on, Warshak? We're continuing the grind. I will be eventually making a video talking about this deck. Probably gonna... I want to try and get it posted tomorrow, but I don't know, man. It's either I edit tonight or I play Mega Bonk tonight. How do the big boy ranks feel? I mean, it actually just feels good. It's been good to come back and like try to play a little bit seriously, and you know, I really do believe that I am, you know, a slight cut above the normal Hearthstone player. But whether or not I can keep up with competitive players is a whole nother thing. Fully nature shamans are still fixed. Don't give me reminiscent. I'll never shut up about it. Maybe this is wrong, but it makes his life awkward. Definitely better than me. I'm good at my diamond rank.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
I gotta prove to people that I don't just play this game more than people. I know. I just know this game. Give me a card and I'll break it. It's my favorite thing to do. Wait, double Battlecry Zephyrs? What? What? He went for battle. Okay, he went for battlefield and damage. Oh my god, the weird theory to pop the weapon. I ain't getting no respect, I tell you what. I ain't got no respect. Oh, hey, that draws 3 cards. Yo, yo, yo. Keep me alive. Is this worth clearing with a invader? Probably not. Might just be a good buddy turn.
Must burn them all.
Wait, I see a play. Give me the New Heights. Ayo! I love it when I call the cards. Bloodlust, be careful. So we played one of his damage cards already. Oh yeah, fun fact. This is a Minecraft theme that's called Clark. Kind of crazy, right? I didn't know that this existed until a viewer told me about it. Yo, what's going on, Light Wolf? What's going on, my fellow Gabagoo? Dude, he threw away all the Zephyrs cards. Okay, we just gotta play Zilly. Save location for when we need it. They think that going for Death Row location was actually the GOAT here, and it was. No, I tell you. Oh, this DK giving me no respect. I tell you what. Tell you, he's just. Do I have to worry about Steam Cleaner? Hold on a minute. Wait, the Steam Cleaner, guys. What do I do about that? Ah, all right. He's just gonna take it for himself. Oh, you know. Okay, hold on. That was a good response. That was actually a really good response there. Makes this. Oh my god, this clear is mega. Is this ever quest reward into Bob Freeze? Yeah. Does quest reward even work high rank? I mean, look at my win rate. I'm 58% with a 34 and 25 win rate, all at essentially top 400 legend. Yes, Steam Cleaner 95% of the time. I disagree with that. I think it's a very low chance that he plays Steam Cleaner. People of this rank don't like tech cards. Okay, maybe not being made fun of, but there are people in another stream that were like, "Why is he running all of these weird cards? This doesn't make any sense." Blah blah blah. I know the way you've been living. Welcome to the family. You know what?
Take combatant sensor, and I take the credit.
There's always room for dessert.
There's another one? Damn it. I want to hit like a 4 glory or something. So that I could like do this 4 glory. Shala. Okay, I know what I can do now. Boom into boom. Haven't heard of Avenged Sevenfold in years. Dude, the nightmare record is always just so great to come back to. And if anyone's like, oh man, Avenged Sevenfold's not that good of a band, it's like, bitch, this has got Mike Portnoy on there. You know nothing of good drummers. With those things that can't be justified, there is no way to rationalize. Such a goated record.
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
Oh, hey, I got the time warp. Oh, you want to see something funny? If he plays Steam Cleaner, he'll give me the Ceaseless.
Make haste.
People of this rank don't run tech cards, but seem to find Zephyrs and Salad Rasil. Salad Rasil's not a tech card? What? Salad Rasil is a tempo card. It's a great tempo card. You get minions and you get, you know, 10 damage to kill your opponent. Zephyrs is less of a tech card and more of like extra gas. I guess he could kind of be considered a tech card to a degree. Bro! He wants the frog for the taunt so bad. Oh, jeez, that's so funny.
All forms of life, I will bring
The frog wasn't good enough, sir. I'm sorry. You can't win this fight. I love it when the music plays into it. Okay, doggo. Do you need to go outside? You go. Come here. Give me hugs. Give me some hugs real quick. Yes. I don't think you want any nonsense like you were last time. You look like you're in a rush. Are you in a rush? Like the band? Do you know who that is? You don't even know one of the most famous drummers of all time because you're a dog and you don't know music. Okay, let's go outside. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We'll see what some other people are doing. Let's check out No Hands. Does my deck really rely on the Infinity Dragon? It really does, just as like an end game button. You can win in other ways, but especially in like slower matchups like DK and Warrior, the exact reason why I'm playing this version of the deck is so I literally don't have to do this. Look at all of this nonsense. Golden, Kobold, Marin, all these fancy legend. I just have the I win the game button. I hope I can get more of these control warriors, bro. I don't want to do this. I'll let these guys figure it out. I'm playing Marazon and ending the fucking game. All right, I'll be right back.
There destruction.
You are safe now.
I grow weary.
Marin is fun, though. I mean, I don't doubt that this kind of stuff is interesting and cool when it happens. But when ranks are on the line and you're not the most confident with your play in this, you know, grinder of control decks. But yeah, it looks like someone's getting killed. Alright, I don't want to counter Q him. If he immediately starts queuing, I'm gonna... Okay, never mind. Got into a game before it became a problem.
Deathwing!
Dude, I'm not queuing into warriors at all, though. I keep queuing into DKs.
No endless torment. Come, embrace the chaos.
This card's usually important against DK.
Nothing can catch my hounds. I draw forth your wind.
If you ooze the infinite attack minion, does the ooze give you infinite attack bones in hand? I mean, I feel like it should. I've never seen that happen. But now I kind of want to do it. Sleep gives infinite armor. Yeah, infinite +8. Wait, are we sure this is this +8 a misprint? I don't feel like it's supposed to be this way.
Join Job's done.
Alright, got the Zilliax. Was kind of hoping to hit either Elise or Zilly, so we did at least hit something good. Oh man, all these fives. Fives. Alright, now this might be a hostile turn.
All forms of life will be brought.
Am I winning, son? What rank did I start at? I put it on YouTube. I started at 234, so no, we're technically not winning right now. We're technically at a deficit, and I want to. My goal when I logged in today was gonna be top 100, but now I just kind of want to hit top 20 or top 200. I mean, well, the brochure in the deck, it's a fun card. I think it makes sense in a lot of instances. Hand buff DK, I'm having success with it. Just tired of all the meta decks, but seriously strong. The deck is good as like a off meta, you know, 2 legend to grind deck. But the moment you hit legend, you'll start queuing into like Discover Hunter and like all of those other decks that would probably take advantage of your big minions and use them against you. That's kind of my big issue with like decks like Discover Hunter. It's not that I care about, you know, getting bursted for, 24 a whole bunch of times. It's the goddamn mind control. I've hated the mind control from the very beginning. And I feel like an old man screaming at the sky being like, mind control shouldn't be 1 mana. Ah! If mind control is 1 mana, then I'm sad. Seeing my health go down 1 at a time.
All forms of life will
So I have this in a brawl to clear. I have Zilliax for the comeback and health.
pleasure of food.
Excuse me.
All come to me in time.
Ooh, well, that's annoying. Yeah, RP Joey, what a beast, man. Dude, this is like one of the best drummers to use as an example of like when you know what you're doing, you can do some really cool shit. It's one of the best drummers to ever play metal. The one benefit I'm afforded in this matchup is the fact that this deck is really slow. I don't want to play Zilliax and just have him play Zilliax in response. But do I do it just to get my health back? I mean, I kind of just want to play Yor. What else am I doing, though?
Make haste. Planetary decimation.
Oh. I forgot about the spell burst. Oh, I'm a fool.
I remember
You like the
this
Liza
place
DK as
well.
well? Yeah, I got that idea from another Hearthstone YouTuber. His name is Bon Moro. Moro. Need to infinite him twice now. No, we don't. We just gotta hit him for infinite and then hit him for 20. And if we have Ceaseless Expanse to set that up, then all we really need is just another 10. So we realistically just need, like, another minion to play, which can happen with Barnabas. It's not that hard. I've done it before. It's just whether or not I get lucky off the RNG. Okay, this is a massively very awkward. Could go for 50-50 on Elise. You think we're ever so lucky, but then again, the freeze is really important in this matchup. Not worth the risk, because I'm gonna get ham. You already know. Yeah, you never assume your luck. Unless you have to go for it. You just realize your Murazon isn't signature. Do you not whale up on packs? No, I only buy pre-orders. I very rarely buy other cosmetics in the game because I'm not trying to buy cosmetics. I'm trying to buy the cards to actually play the game. Ooh, okay, we know he has a Bob now. Oh shit! I milled a card. Oh, I knew oh, dude, I should have spent more mana. Oh, fucking hell.
I will not take.
Alright, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Never punished.
Must burn them all. I am the eyes of my people, and I see all. Make haste.
I'm not 100% about this play, and the only reason, the main reason why is because the fact that I just shuffled all these quest boards into my deck way too soon. I like the idea of like try to squeeze in this now because it gets a lot more awkward later.
There isn't room.
I ain't talking.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Why are they 4/8s?
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Did I miss him buff his hand somehow? Why are all of his cards +2/+2? Oh, the blood tap. Oh, okay.
Make haste.
Alright, I really need need to get my hands on the barn.
Green as a
Oh! Get the fuck! Okay, GG.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Must burn them all. Haste.
I don't know if I can win this. I'm thinking I could maybe, like, spam board with a bunch of broods, but I mean, he's just gonna be able to outboard me every time, right? I want to go for Bob into this. The moment I do, though, he's going to unload whatever he has to kill it. I need to have, like, some other threats up on the field. They hate tech cards, he said. 2 rats, Renovator, and Steam Cleaner. Renovator is used, but Steam Cleaner is not. And this is the second DK after 6 hours of playing. So I think my point stands, YouTube. Anyone have this DK list? I actually don't know where this list is. I feel like I'm seeing so many different DK lists now. I really don't, I just don't even know what people are using half the time. Okay, wait a minute. I take Ceaseless now. Wait. Murazon doesn't win because of the death rattle thingy. But this ever, I mean, this has to work. It's a way of at least putting him at 20.
A conundrum.
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
The thing that's really funny about this.
Job's done.
All right, hold on. Forces him to use his corpses.
There's always room for dessert.
Can I still win?
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Six mana hero power, by the way. So this becomes an annoyance. Trade. Hero power trade. I don't think I need to play the Shield Slam.
No more cards.
He's got a corpse. You, brother, do you not know this deck list? Most people usually only play like one corpse explosion. However, that is kind of huge. Like, chat, like YouTube in particular, you guys need to realize that just because it's working now doesn't mean it works in every single circumstance. Like, he is built towards beating Control Warrior a little bit more. For sure. But there's still ways to win this, and sometimes the tech cards aren't the answer, the end-all be-all answer. Like, yeah, this is good. Is it gonna win the game? Yeah, probably. But that's exactly what I'm talking about. He's built his deck around maybe beating me if the thing goes well. Now, granted, yet another double Battlecry Zephyrs is actual insanity. This is happening to me again. So I'm probably losing this game now. Holy hell. Still got Elise, still got Broods. You said people hate using tech cards. They do! And this is the second DK that has used tech cards in 6 hours. Is that point not standing? It is not common. It is present, but it is not what usually happens. Still no Elise, by the way. I'm really worried about these Zephyr options, man.
Make haste.
Spending mana and impacting battlefield, going for greed.
Put your faith in the light.
Okay, hold on a minute.
I remember this place well.
I'm gonna have to go with spell. I mean, it's 10-10 even. No, I don't get 10-10, right? I mean, I could, but at the same time, I don't think I care about the 10-10 right now. I need value. Why? Why not +4, bro? Ah! Okay, I guess we're doing this now. I think we're almost there. Just got a couple of other scary cards to worry about. Like that. Gain 15. Oh, wait a minute. I'm completely forgetting about the Sleep on the Stars. Thank you for the reminder. If I didn't play that, that was just a mistake. Yeah, I agree. Depends if you draw into it.
Haste.
I think I can draw into it now. God, this game is so close.
Everything set to
No, there's another one! Ah! I don't think we're winning this one, boys.
Few cards remain.
Why did he wait so long to play this damn thing? Like, I got value from the location. He just did this to break my hopes. I'm really worried about these Zephyr cards.
I am bereft of cards.
Interesting. Mana and battlefield. No, I agree. We need to play one because hero power would be an easy clear. What are his last three cards? It's Baron. He's got one more spend mana card. He's got what, a Zerg? He's got a natural Zergling in the deck. Double rat.
Just burn them all.
Ancient of Lore, wow. This makes me think his last three cards are unplayable. He's taking 7. I'm taking 6, and if I play more minions, I die.
A conundrum.
$17. He's dead in 2. I take 6 and then 7 and then another 7. Just taking another draw kill me. I think I'm just dead. I don't know. I just might be wrong. I think no matter what, we might just be dead. Because, like, if I go face, he's killing me faster. Yeah, and his last card is Corpse Explosion. Fuck. I got Steam clean, man, and I still barely almost got there. My deck being tech the way it does not make it favored for this, but that was still a good attempt. Ay, dude. Nothing but tech cards. Hard for me to beat that DK deck. I would love to queue into some Warriors today.
Deathwing versus Gera.
Hey, there we go. So after a really annoying DK game that goes all the way there, I'm rewarded with a hopefully an easy victory.
Proportions look good.
Does this ever coin Elise?
Must burn them all.
No. I think I do this, play this, and then potentially even play Bulwark. But it's like, I don't want him to, like...
Make haste.
Coin this matchup might matter for the removal. Ooh. Okay. That was rather unexpected. Good draw.
Job's done.
Don't bring me down.
Do you have anything to declare?
Oh my god. What is this? Taxman Warrior? What? Dude, and if I go for location, it's 7 mana. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna be sick, dude.
A conundrum.
Bro, no, that was my entire life savings, dude. No, oh god. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Oh, I'm getting taxed. Oh god. I just have to ramp. To do this into this, maybe, but jeez. No hands is still playing the same game from when you took your dog out. See, dude, another reason why I'm not doing that.
We don't know what's out there, so you know that.
I don't need that. I don't need that stress.
Portions look good.
That's, dude, come on. What impeccable timing. Bro. Okay, wait. I'm so fucking stupid. Fuck. What's wrong with me? Oh, God. What's wrong with me? Oh, Jesus. Top 300 player, by the way. Oh, God damn it. Brother. Oh, damn. Okay. Wow. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. That was horrible. That was probably the worst play the second worst play that I've made this year. Because I did the exact same thing, I think, yesterday. I was stressing too hard that game.
Deathwing versus Hatches!
I'll blast you to smithereens. Come, embrace the chaos.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Does anyone ever call you clerk ironically? Hutch from my band does every now and again. Why does every rogue have this on turn 1 against me? Holy shit. Okay. We're just immediately getting right into it. So then it's new heights or miss.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Oh my god, dude. Moments like this are where I wish Shell NATO was playable.
Oh, a showstopper.
Got 16 damage on the field. Oh my god, dude. I swear, like, I play Rogue versus Warrior all the time, and I never have this nutty of an opener versus Warrior. And even if I do, they just respond with new heights into Hostile Invader into deal 4. Just insane how inconsistent this matchup is for me. This Brawl better than Hostile? Probably not. 5 damage left over.
Must burn them all.
I gotta prevent the damage. Suck My Kiss, best song on this record. Also, I agree. I agree with that as well. That's my favorite. Suck My Kiss is my favorite as well because of the drums. Okay, finally a dead turn. I can play Yor and actually chill. Give it away now. Oh my god, finally. If he doesn't kill me in the next 2 turns, I can do this into this and hopefully instantly get myself back up.
I remember this place well.
This is the first CD I ever owned, birthday present. What is a CD? CD's nuts. Ah, he got. Or am I just getting rage baited? Am I ever not playing Zilly here? In the fields, bodies burning as the
Must burn them all.
Death and hatred to mankind, poisoning their brainwashed minds. So I've got this
Must
into
burn them all.
potentially like draw 2 minions, but I don't really want to draw minions here.
Make haste.
Then again,
All forms of life will be crushed.
okay, we got Ham and we got Bob, the 2 good ones.
Planetary decimation.
Oh, I should have done that first, and then I guess it didn't.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
How do you beat Warlock with Quest Warrior? If you talk about Egg Warlock, you have to control them. You toss away. It's a really hard matchup to get good at. Oh fuck! Oh, dude. Okay. Sorry, that's not that hurts my feelings.
Ruination. Ruination.
I remember this place well.
Make haste.
What Clark wanted to say is you don't want to throw away your quest. If you're going up against Egg Warlock, you throw away the quest, brother. It's what you do. It's how you win. You don't win with quests. You die by turn 7 half the time. Ooh, better than this. Better than this. Rogue doesn't run location tech, right? At least the popular lists don't.
I remember this place well.
Are you for real or trolling us? I'm being for real. I'm being for real. You throw away the quest against Egg Warlock. What? Okay. Legitimate. Is this a hard thing to understand? I'm like actually surprised like how many people are like, wait, what? Like no disrespect. I'm not like putting you on like on blast or anything, but it's just like, oh my god, I've got so many people. No way. No way. Wait, no way. There's no. No, we're not, no. It's time that we do it. Okay, all right. He's already played his deja vus. I don't have to worry about getting this stolen. Oh, jeez. Well, I guess he could discover a spell. He could discover deja vu. Oh my, eggs. Eggs. So I'm at 3-3.
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all. Haste.
I like the idea of trying to draw through the deck, because then the moment I draw Time Warp, it's just over. But then again, fuck, I maybe just gave him Time Warp. 4 cards. Why would he Shadow Step that? He didn't get Time Warp. Alright, I'm kind of sad he didn't let me do the Dwarven Planet. I'm kind of upset he didn't let me do the Dwarven Planet, but... But yeah, just to put a cherry on top of this argument, if you're against a matchup where you are more likely gonna die before the quest is ever relevant, and if controlling is a better way of surviving, like against Egg Warlock, for example, because it's not about having the quest value, the way you win the game is by getting rid of all of their stuff.
This is a beginning.
So the quest you could just easily toss away, and then that particular matchup. It's not a common thing that you do, but there might even be like there might even be a an argument to throwing away the quest against like Dragon Warrior. All right, so boom into boom boom. This is really good in this matchup. Having a tech into Oblivion. I don't know, man. I think I might be prepared for it this time. I've got a really solid opener. New heights into all you can eat into 4 glory. Like, ugh. Oh, but he's got curves. Dude, I've seen so much DK today, it's like not even funny. Either that or the DK matches are just taking forever. 11 and 14 today, not the greatest win rate. 2 and 5 against DK. Well, championship finals, he didn't look in the quest. He, I'd have to look into the particular game because again, it depends on the matchup. Also, 6'7", or sorry, 6'9". Damn it, that meme is ruining me. I have a way of fucking dealing with this thing. Roll.
Job's done.
What do I need to qualify for champions? Either a high rank or winning a tournament. Which, if I'm being for real, I probably need to win a tournament if I'm gonna get it. This is really annoying how this 4/5 Dark Gift is just solo in the fucking game. High rank being what? I need to finish like at least top 10 once. If I want to guarantee my slot. Like, I really don't know how competitive it's gonna be with all the Americans. I'd have to wait and see after like the first month. It's really important to do well this month, and if I do well this month, then I can continue doing it. But if it doesn't go well, then we probably won't.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Alright, so now if he plays Husk, we counter it. Wow, what? See how effective that was in stopping the turn 6 Husk? Oh my god.
I remember this place well.
Don't go crazy. I'm in therapy every week for a reason. Why? This is why I'm in therapy. I have not gotten the +2 2-1's location once today. Actually matters, dude. Maybe this is better. I'm playing it with combination of like Zilliax or something. This into this to stay alive if I need it. I don't understand how Zeddy is so high rank. Zeddy takes his chips out of the casino before it matters. He plays enough games in order to maintain rank, but he doesn't push it. At least that's what I believe, at least. But you ain't got the guts. Enough to drive you nuts. Oh wait, I fucked up again. I could have done the thing first.
I am not always.
I missed damage. Oh no.
Blaze of trail.
-5.
That was hot.
Oh, like it's gonna matter. Never killing him. Oh, is he playing the armor deck? He's playing the armor deck. I hate to tell you, but I'm not at all worried about this. Dirty deeds and they're done dirt cheap.
A conundrum.
Even the armor deck gets you to 8 HP. I mean, dude, that's the 4/5, right? 4/5 Dark Gift.
I will not be denied.
Lee, oh, God, Clark, no, what are you doing, Mr. Streamer? Streamer, no, what, Mr. Streamer? What are you doing?
Blaze of trail.
I think I should have waited. If I would have anticipated Heron, I could have waited and then not. Like I want to have a minion on the field to play around Husk. Yeah, I'm really getting punished for not waiting until the X turn. At least I stabilized. Really? Buddy is cool, but not cool enough. You shut your mouth right now. He's my little buddy. And you will treat him with respect. The Cobalt outs? Nah, man. I don't need the Cobalt outs when I got Marizond.
Heed the day with all.
It's not like that's not a threat at all. There's something inside me that feels like breathing in sulfur.
I grow weary.
Be denied.
So much hand space, dude. Been meaning to ask, are you playing this because it's more fun than normal quest, or do you think it's stronger overall? I feel like it gives me an edge in the mirror. That's the main reason I'm playing it. It's so that way I don't have to sit here for an hour and a half playing the Warrior Mirror. I can just draw my cards and just kill them. And I do believe this is generally better, but it is also a lot of fun.
Come to me in time.
But like 90% of the reason why I'm playing this deck is so that way if I queue into the mirror, I don't have that headache. However, in this matchup... Okay, this deck does not play Steam Clean. I've seen this deck. I know this deck. This deck does not play the Steam Cleaner. I don't know if it plays Rat. I don't think it does play Rot. Mirror's on the deck as well, superior. Yeah, I'd love to hear that.
always room for dessert.
All right, that's good. That's a random outgone. Do you always play the quest on turn 1 of this deck? Not always. There are times you throw it away. It's not common though. It's very matchup dependent.
Must burn them all.
Oh, is it another Avenged Sevenfold song?
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
It's not the record I'm not that familiar with. I haven't really kept up with their newer stuff. It doesn't hit me the same.
Cards remain.
Damn it, I really wanted that shield block. Wait. I need to play around Steam Cleaner. I really want to play the Barnabas, though.
Must burn them all. Make haste.
This deck doesn't play Steam Cleaner. I'm not respecting it.
All forms of life will be
So help me God, if you play Steam Cleaner, I'm gonna lose my mind.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Oh wait, giving him quest though. Do I even care about this? He's giving me coins. And he's not milling me. I don't even think him playing this even matters.
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
16, 19 mana. Refresh once gets me there. And there it is.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
This is why I don't care about the Husk extra life. You do this pretty regularly. Why not copy the Murazov double infinity damage? So fun fact, that's bugged right now. Yeah, dealing infinity plus 20 damage. Yeah, how to deal infinity plus 20. But like, if you copy a Murazov you put on the field, I feel like this is supposed to work where the next turn, both minions have infinite, but that doesn't work right now. So even though, like, it makes sense to have 2 infinite minions, which I feel like is what is supposed to happen, that currently is not how it happens.
Deathwing versus Valera.
Come, embrace the chaos.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Pleasure of fools, you friend.
So divine. Isn't it because it's attached to the battle cry? Well, that's not the point. The point is that you're making a copy of that minion in that state. That's what copy is supposed to do. It's supposed to give me a copy of that minion in the exact same state that it's already in. Like, case in point, if I make a copy of a charge minion from a dark gift, it still maintains that charge going into the copy, does it not? It should work the same way, at least logically. But I don't know if it's supposed to. I don't know what's up with it, but it don't work. Just know that. Actual effects written on it. I mean, it's the same. It's like the same aura it's supposed to be, you know? His hand's kind of awkward. Bow down, banana, bow, but the banana bow. Come and get your love, come and get your love, come and get your love now. Come and get your love now. Seems like a pretty useless brawl. People in tournament were stupid not including the dragon. Again, I've already brought this up before. The reason. Oh, it activated. Oh, come on! Oh, come on, dude! What? Oh. Okay. All right, I guess I'm just not gonna play the game. But as I was saying, the reason why they didn't run the dragon in the tournament is because they weren't trying to target warrior. It wasn't about beating warrior. It was about beating shaman and beating oh god, what was it? It was about beating shaman and if your lineup could handle hunter. And if you banned hunter and targeted shaman, you did really well in the tournament, it seemed. Either that or you just banned warrior completely and just hammered the other classes. That was most people's line of attack! Bro! No! Dude, what? Oh, yeah. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I have this and this now. The top deck saved me.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Discover spell.
Planetary decimation.
Feels like a waste of resources by them for the me. I mean, okay. So, like, if I didn't have that clear there, that would have mattered. I'm just surprised to not see the +2 attack on the location. I might have overreacted a little bit. Okay, I admit. I maybe overreacted a little bit. But, I mean, I freaked out for the right reason. But, okay, he might have gotten Zilliax. Okay, hold on. That might be a Zilly Billy. A Zilly, a Brawl, a Sleep, a Mirozon. I mean, he never picks Mirozon. He picked the buddy? He picked the buddy. That is so funny. He picked the buddy. Alright, well. Seems like a good time to put the Zilly here. Good response. He's got location tech. It has been confirmed. There are some rogues playing it after all.
Welcome to the collection.
Ooh. Oh, I miscounted. I thought I had one more mana. Ah, this was a mistake. I thought I was gonna do this into this. Got it from Creature Madness. Oh, wait a minute. He might have actually gotten that from Creature. Yeah, he got that from Creature Madness. Good spot. I am not as locked in as I should be, but then again, how many hours? 6 hours? Yeah, that'll happen. Chat, you wanna know something pretty cool? I've only gone out to get food once since the new year started. I'm doing better at not immediately just getting food after a stream. Oh, that's nice. Whoa, wait. Can that matter? He's a magic man.
All forms of life will be crushed. Do not forget me.
He'll get Lothab and deny you Brawl.
Do not forget me.
I do wonder how crazy these can get. I mean, like, what 5-drops would turn the game in his favor? Any plans for this year? We're both gonna be 30 this year. I'm planning on just being more creative, creating more, doing more music, creating content that I want to be proud of. Okay, he might have stolen Bob there. Bob or C/Slaz. Okay, that's not a... That's a Katy Perry reference, by the way. He just said, "Baby, you're a firework." I'm pretty sure he just said "baby," at least. What a horrible card. 5 mana 3/5. Try to understand. He got magic hands.
I go in. There's always room for dessert. been struck by lightning?
Apparently, no. Neither of you. I've never been struck. I thought I was about to.
Must burn them all. I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
Have I ever gotten Time Warp off of this thing once? No! No! No, I don't want to win the brawl! No! No, 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 no. Unless I top deck Time Warp. Otherwise, no. They don't have Bob. There's a 50% chance they have Bob. There was an option between Bob and Ceaseless. And it was Ceaseless.
And I will scream.
Woo! Yeah! Cool. That's a Galby. Yeah, Bob would have been funnier for sure. Oh, that's a reborn book. Wait, no! Oh my god, that comes back with the enchantments, you diabolical bitch. Oh no. Give me Time Warp, 1 in 12.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
I remember this place well.
We're excited to play against Deja Vu. I really do not have a problem with Deja Vu. I'm gonna be for real. Is it any different than Rogue doing things with Stick Up? Rogue doing things with, like all the random, you know, get a random class card kind of cards that have existed. The big thing about Deja Vu is hand information. I do think that's a very relevant thing to be upset about with the card. God, dude. Okay, wait. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Well, doesn't matter.
I guess.
Start this turn with New Heights kind of bothered me. So the argument, okay, well, maybe I shouldn't have started it with New Heights, but the reason I played New Heights was so that way I could maybe, if I needed to draw into my deck, I could still be within the mana cap. Because if I'm at, what is it, 15? Yeah, 15, play 8. I can refresh twice and still be within the mana cap after drawing 2 cards. It's kind of a Hail Mary, but I don't know. Maybe that wasn't 100% correct, but I won the game. I still won the game. Streamer said he is not locked in. I am not locked in. I was not 100% locked in that game. That was only 10% of my power, chat. The caffeine has definitely left my body. I'm starting to ground. Might want to look at the brawl outcome before you play it. No, I agree. Doing it first was definitely wrong, but that was the thought process on why I played it. I got a big problem with bad order. Hold on a minute. I've been keeping track of subs this entire stream. We at least had one earlier. So Crap is coming in with the 17. We just have us here with our 2 subs. Let's go.
Embrace the chaos.
Now I feel like I could go for a sandwich because I said the word sub. Holy crap, is this the first shaman of the day? It's the first shaman. Why does Yor have such a high mulligan? Fine, I'll trust the data.
Done.
Focusing on the game more than chat. I mean, I kind of am. That's definitely the truth. Let me out. New Heights. Bubby-dee-dop-bop.
Job's done.
Kind of hoping to hit New Heights. People on the streets. King Mosh. Wait, was that the warrior card that would attack into everything when you played it? Or would it kill all damaged minions? No, Swamp King Dread is what I was just thinking of, where it like attacks into anything you play. But King Mosh was damaged minions, right? Get him, Yor. Gotta unnerf my boy. Make Yor good again. One more chance.
I never make 2 trips. I never make 2 trips.
Conundrum. All forms of life will be crushed.
Perfect everything here, except for the clear. pressure.
I remember this place well.
All right, the one time I really need it, I got it. Take a little bit of damage, but we'll bring it back. I feel like this matchup should be really good for us, right?
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Alright, that's kind of unfortunate mill, but it's not a end-all be-all mill. This always happens. Do we ever just bulwark here? Use this to kill this, kill these, go face.
I will not be denied.
I'm gonna do this just to spend the mana. Zarimi Murazan, I think I cooked. I mean, there were already some people playing that archetype. There might be some legitimacy around it. Wait, did you DM it to me? Not running Elise? Origami Dragon? What? That's kind of weird. I like it, but weird. It's just like a one of. What is it even for? I guess you could attack with Murazan and play the origami. I don't know.
A conundrum.
Hold on. Here's the list for anyone who wants to see it.
Make haste.
It's gonna look a little weird, but I think he's trying the best he can to make the wish as good as possible. I'm just gonna deny it. At least try to. Yeah, allergic to 8-8. I don't know why he didn't play 8-8, to be honest. It would have been awkward for me to deal with. It's not going into my location. Like, stuff like this, I really don't think most top 500 players realize. Like, I've been trying to pay attention to it a bit more myself. Ooh, they're 9-9s. Wait. Ooh, I didn't pay attention. Well, that's just not fair for him. I don't even need this. I think I just draw. Kill this, kill this, kill this, just with location. We have like free reign to do whatever this turn. Getting to Legend this season is super easy. I mean, if you're playing the meta decks, then yeah.
I remember this.
I don't know. I got the Legend pretty easy, but I also was going up against a lot of weird decks on day one. Like, I went up against a Quest Priest on ladder. That was weird. I think it actually happened twice that day. Playing Goggles was kind of ant. Why was it kind of ant? I mean, I have more spells in the deck. I now don't mill a card. I mean, I guess I could have played Ham if I didn't play Goggles. Maybe that was the thinking.
Must burn them all.
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
Well, that seems pretty good. Murzon is 0 mana now. That's kind of cool. That hasn't happened yet when I'm playing this deck. That's kind of a lot. But I have Amara. All right, hold up. How crazy can we get this turn?
Must burn them all.
There's always room for dessert.
Yeah, Chad, don't you think I know what I'm doing?
You are safe
And of course I get the fucking Mega Fin. Never mind, Chad, he doesn't know what he's doing. Ahaha, he knows exactly what he's doing. Just tempo. You know, I should have tempoed the Murzon though. You're right. I should have. I'll probably just still. I might just whip at this board. I probably just whip at this board in all honesty. Oh yeah. Playing it Omega safe.
I'm not rooting for it. I will not be denied.
There's technically a chance for Grifta. Done 400 damage, now he's no work. What do you mean he dealt 400? He dealt like no damage at all. He had one good turn off of the 10 meta location. That's not even dealing a lot. The only reason he hit me is because I let him. Oh wait, he already played the Grifta. No, you're right. You're right. I didn't see that. I could have just gotten Bob, but I'm not getting Bob. This game ended when I didn't play a minion on 3. Yeah, I think I agree. I think Shaman is just too fickle right now for top legend. It just dies to lack of tempo. Like I, as the warrior, out-tempoed the Shaman. And I could have maybe done some... Wait, it was good that I didn't play Mirzon. It would have gotten hexed. Kubu trying to lead me down the wrong path. Oh my god, where's the time warp, buddy?
All forms of life will be crushed. Our decimation.
Oh, my Murlocs. Wait, could this do anything? Shaman sucks, it loses to Zarimi Priest. What a shitty deck. He didn't get his OP combo. I mean, he had nothing this game. So they'd spend 3 mana on not being able to play Ziliax to keep themselves alive. It's the principle of it, Kubu. Okay, it's the principle of it. Okay, if you hex my Mirzon, I don't get the dopamine, and that's not nearly as good as the MMR. I gotta. If you deny me of my dopamine, you really are the villain. How dare my opponent deprive me of my dopamine? I mean, at this point, dude. Feels bad and feels weird not to be picking the the Wind Fury there. How is this guy not left the game yet? Leave! You're not winning! Go away! Please, sir, it's over. Your family would love to talk to you. You should go call your mother. Instead of playing these foolish games. Now that is a lot, all things considered. Maybe I made this too easy for him to do. Then again, I don't have another taunt. Okay, finally, dude. If only we didn't have lethal. It's not good enough if I don't see that negative infinity. Almost 60% win rate with Mirazon, dude. We didn't even need Time Warp. No, we needed the Time Warp. Any time we could play Mirazon Time Warp, you do it for the dopamine.
Deathwing versus Rastakhan.
Before King Rastakhan.
Another shaman?
Embrace the chaos.
Three cards kept. Wait, triangulate? Is this mill? Brother, is this mill? You're trying to mill me?
Ready to plunder.
Brother, I'm about to get milled. Oh my god, I'm about to get milled. What kind of power play is this? You know what's funnier? Hitting them with Murzon without Time Warp? That is true. Yeah, 2-year-old deck. I mean, but I'm also playing Warrior. Aren't I kind of weak to this? I mean, I do have Mana Ramp. He just played Elise on 4, though. Do I know the name of the infinity symbol? No, I would not have been able to guess that. He's also got 10 cards in hand. It's kind of hard for him to make use of it. But I'm going to have to worry about getting milled at some point, dude.
Ready to plunder.
It almost sounds like Lemony Snicket. If you like say it like a little bit lemony, like escape, you know. But if you say Snicket instead, it almost look like I saw Lemony, like Lemni, and it just immediately made me think of Lemony Snicket.
A conundrum. Make haste.
Job done.
All right, so I got the important cards. What is it? Okay. I don't run the good dragon. I mean, dude, I'm winning without it most of the time. I know, it may seem crazy, but I'm not running it. We use bad dragons here. Some people aren't gonna understand that joke, and that's like really funny to me. But I very recently learned about it, so.
A conundrum.
This is kind of awkward, man.
A conundrum.
Do I do this, just this to get the value? That seems so bad. I just don't want to overextend, but I really don't know what the hell my opponent is doing. You know, this is gonna look stupid, but work with me for a second. Wow, I'm just so fucking good at this game.
All forms of life.
I'm just so good. I can't help it.
Planetary decimation.
Paid off. I got rewarded for doing the bad play. Got the ramp. We know he's got location tech. I mean, he hasn't played the card yet.
Liberation is at hand.
Also, this guy's name is PP Cleaner U.
With the gear.
Nerf Elite's location to 6 waiting room. That's never gonna happen. There's no reason to nerf Elise like that. Again, the problem with Elise is lack of other options. We need better cards, we don't need to be nerfing everything. Ban Elise for a bit. We don't need to ban Elise. We just need better cards. Mini set should be able to shake things up enough in order to make Elise not a requirement for everything.
Ready to plunder.
Like, I say this a lot, but like, if there was aggro, dude. That it?
Yeah!
And the flames get fire. And it burns, burns. The rain, the fire.
A conundrum.
What is this guy doing? I think he's playing some kind of mill shaman, but I don't know. It doesn't look like things are going. I'm already drawing. Like, I don't know. My music is so diverse. I love it. Yeah, dude, you gotta respect Johnny Cash. Are we getting Steam Cleat? We might be, dude. I feel like I have to save Sleep Under the Stars for that, like, legitimately. It's in his name. Wait, you got a point. His name is Cleaner. And if you Steam clean me, you are definitely cleaning my pee-pee. Oh, geez. No way we waste the weapon.
Let's make it count.
Nah, it's to be expected, I guess. Shutter Rat?
A conundrum.
Wait, am I a genius? What if we triple minion to play around that?
Must burn them all.
I want to play quest reward though.
Operational.
So I think no matter what, we're still just playing quest reward into like this. Try and play out Steam Cleaner.
Online.
Sounds like a plan.
Ready for dust off.
I mean, something else to consider, dude. He's got 9 cards in hand. I feel like he's just waiting for me to do this turn.
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
Well, I mean... the one time I needed to generate it! Oh, let's go! Yeah, I know it's just freeze. I know it's just freeze. Give me a moment. This is the first time this has happened today. Oh, just let me just soak it in. Let me just soak it in real quick.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
I feel kind of bad for this guy, especially if he was like actually trying to counter my deck. Just hit him with the highest of high rolls. You got some moves.
He can't keep getting away with it.
All right, I think if we go over 234, we technically have gained MMR. All right, I've gained 5 ranks in 7 hours. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe if I didn't roll a time warp, he could have done something.
Deathwing versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! Come, embrace the chaos.
St. James Avenged Sevenfold. What record is this? Diamonds in the Rough? I got a mulligan for aggro, technically, right? Terran Shaman was actually good. Dude, remember when Tic Tac solved Terran Shaman? Because he realized that 3 mana liftoff was just the most busted card ever. Those mirrors kind of took brain. They definitely did. I liked the Shaman at first, but seeing it 20% of the time is kind of annoying. -4 mana. What's even the point in doing this so early?
I remember this place well.
Was I ever just supposed to do it and just trade? I feel like I could just save this for a moment where I actually need it. I guess he's just saying, like, you won't attack me anyway. Okay, brother, come on, man. What is this? Goggles on 2. You know what? Yeah, that's actually a good point.
conundrum.
But guys, I get 4 more armor. Apparently my chat has turned into a TFT chat. Shut up, streamer, you are not included. That's why I said my thing. I'll just go back to my game. I just wanted to point it out. A warrior mirror on the screen? Yeah, but at least this won't last very long. At least there won't be like an hour-and-a-half mirror that No Heads Gamer has to play while I, you know, take my dog outside. At least it's not taking that long, man.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Deliver mana to me. It's actually kind of crazy, dude. Like, if you take away all the throws that I've had with this deck, I'd have above a 60%. I just need enough games that maybe I can get a respectable... Oh. Why does this keep happening? Why? Why does this keep happening, dude? Why? I'm tired, boss. I'm so tired.
All forms of life will be crushed.
There's been too many dwarf planets today.
Decimation.
Oh my god, man. There's been too many damn dwarf planets. I'm sick of it. I've had it up to here. I've had it. Wait, he's playing the strike. You think we ever eat his Mirrorsound? I'm tired, Grandpa. Well, too damn bad.
All forms of life.
Man, you wanna know something that my grandpa would do all the time, and he still does to this day, and it kind of pisses me off? The classic, you know, if you accidentally say, could I? It's like, may I? I don't know, could you? Makes me want to choke.
A conundrum.
There's always room for dessert.
Nursing home immediately. Well, that's the thing, though. He's been doing that since I was a kid. He still does it, though. Because he's a smart ass. That's why. You know what I've noticed? This entire game, I could have just been using my bulwark in order to ping him off. I could have just played it on 3. Just gotten rid of it. I mean, actually, no. If I would have played bulwark, then the fucking dwarf planet would have gotten rid of it. Fucking dwarf planet, dude.
I will not be denied.
I'm feeling lucky.
And I take the crown.
Honestly, I can go with her. Maybe this is bad because I get rid of a stall turn. But I mean, again, I was thinking Elise, but if I hit Yor, if I hit Ceaseless, those are all good targets. Gets me closer to the new heights. Spend the mana on 6 Elises. I mean, it just puts up armor and puts up things in the way. As long as this isn't Mirrors on Mirror itself, then we're fine. Maybe this was just wrong because it filled up my hand, but still. Yor is pretty good.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation. I banter visceral.
Can't play the other one because then I draw too many cards. DK bounced my Ceaseless with the Ysera card just to burn 1 card. Doesn't seem worth it.
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
How often do you keep the quest? Like 90%. We might overdraw? Wait, how? Even if we do, we don't need to play the quest for it immediately. Stream just started? No, dude, we've been live for like 8 hours, almost.
Must burn them all.
I remember this place well.
Fuck, I took off for 1. I was thinking going for 1, and then I was like, I'll obviously get something good out of this. And... yeah, I think I fucked up going for Triple Bomb the way that I did. Hold on. If you know what I mean. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm throwing this game, apparently. At this point, if we lose, I really don't even care. That Bob play just kind of ruined everything, it seems. Ever just slammed the guy there? I was considering it. Was it correct? Maybe. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tapped out right now. Thought I could push the top 200, but I might need to call it after this one if I lose.
And I take a breath.
safe now.
Feels like he's gonna win the game now if I don't remove somehow. How does Crystal Core work with Murazon? Murazon sets himself to infinite. That's how that works. Jesus Christ. I really fucked up this game, man. God damn.
Must burn them all. Make haste.
Alright. From now on, stop letting me bob into triple. Throwing me games.
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
It wasn't the bob that was bad, it was not middle of the deck. I mean, the bob led to that, though. If I didn't bob, I wouldn't have led to that. I wouldn't have done something like that. Because then I just would have played the Quest of Roar without overthinking it. However, I might still win. 1-11.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. I grow weary. I grow weary.
I will not be denied.
Alright, I might get rewarded for doing the wrong plays. This guy has not played any of the signifying cards.
There's always room for dessert.
Don't care about that.
I have seen creation.
What?
And I
Oh, wait, he's drawing his deck?
destruction.
Okay, that's smart. If he wasn't just dead. Guys, do you see why I'm playing Murazon in my warrior deck now? I told you, I'm not smart enough to play the warrior mirror. And now, even dummies like me can hit rank 1 legend too. Not top 200?
Getting away with it.
Probably one more. All right, I think win or loss, this is going to be my last one of the day. Because then it'll be 9 p.m. And I haven't eaten dinner. So I could probably cook up some chicken and rice. Maybe get the Murzon video going. Quitter? What do you mean quitter? We started the day at 2:34. We started the day at 2:34. We spent 7 hours after we we started like 0 and 6, I think. We spent the entire day grinding back to get those losses, and now we're maybe gonna end the day at top 200. Kind of depends on how big this jump is, but.
Deathwing.
Rivius? Oh God. Okay, all right, guys. I gotta.
Will serve me.
Okay, I gotta lock in on this one.
Come, embrace the chaos.
Why is yours so high, man? Willy Wonka and the Tom.
I can't do that.
All right, good start. Very good start. Very good start. Very good start. It's atomic pageantry. Hey Clark, GG. Before thought you had me for sure. Sorry I couldn't catch your stream earlier. Sounds like it was a good one. Yeah, dude, GG's. I'm kind of interested in your list if you want to DM me what you were playing. Okay, I'm playing Zergling now. What the hell's going on? But yeah, dude, you definitely get, you know,
I am working.
What? Rivius, what are we doing? You are so much smarter than me, but what on God's green earth are we doing here?
Must burn
Don't
them all.
recognize it. Apparently not. I mean, I'm just thinking about playing New Heights and just waiting a turn. I could just save the coin for like possible hostile plays, right? Okay. Why are we playing this? I'm glad I queued one more because then I wouldn't have seen this. Is this just Zerg DK? Like, control Zerg. Wait, is this double unholy one blood? It's definitely one blood. Wait, no, he generated that. Triple unholy? I mean, the triple unholy is the aggro deck. I don't remember there being an astrobiologist in it. These minions are getting infinite damage on me, and I don't appreciate it. In crescendo. Oh my god, I actually can't deal with that. Spend 3 corpses to gain reborn. We wasted every second time. I guess we're not getting the draw from the slam unless we waste. No, we just gotta get rid of the card draw.
Must burn them all. All forms of life will be crushed. Make haste. Planetary decimation.
I want to gain the 10. I don't want to draw a card. I might kill the priest of the shield slam. He has masseuse. Dude, okay, so the other day, I actually went up against a rogue that generated a soulbound ash tongue from flashback, and it was glorious to see. I'm, like, kind of concerned about this deck, but I'm like... Oh, I really wanted the invader there. I don't know what to expect from this deck. What the hell is this thing's win condition? It's turn 7. And I don't know. Is it bored? Like, you're gonna bore me to death? I feel like I'm misplaying because, again, I don't know what the hell I need to keep. Oh, it's just Stego? The hell was I worried about?
Let me rest. There's always room.
Alright, that could have been infinitely better.
Pleasure of fools.
I'm sorry, but the astrobiologists and the Zerglings back-to-back just threw me so off.
Ah, Skolemance. Now that takes me back.
The ham is sticking? What is going on? Do I just slam the Zilly? I could New Heights and play Buddy. They might just die if you play Zilly. Here's my question, but they respond with Zilly.
Conundrum.
That's like the only reason why I didn't just turbo slam it. Do I ever just deny his potential Zilly comeback?
Haste.
I don't think it matters. I think it's just Zilly. Do they have Zilly? I'm pretty sure this deck runs at least Zilly. Pretty sure it does. What is this doing in the deck? See what I mean? Okay. Still, he had to do it, like, and now I respond to it. How do I lose? I feel like Rivius is reinventing the wheel here with this deck.
The terror will be born again.
Oh, I forgot the fucking 6 armor.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
I remember this place well.
Job's done.
Can I request a song? Mods, could we refund his points? This is probably gonna be my last game. Otherwise, I'd be down for it.
I'm not rooting for you. I can't turn this around. Oh.
Blaze a trail.
We had a nice streak. Yeah, we started at 234. We lost like 6 in a row, and then we somehow maybe came back. Time warp. How badly does Umbra fuck me?
Make haste.
Can he die here? I mean, only 2 Stegos have died. Wait, no, 3.
I am working.
A conundrum.
I think that was a good turn, all things considered, but I'm still worried to hell about Umbra. I'm sensing an Umbra. Okay.
The light is strong with us.
That's probably the first time I've seen someone pick that and he's only picking it because taunt. Actually got a card from it too.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
You want your money back, chase me. You want your MMR back, chase me. Anyone know via ceaseless? I have no idea. No, this is not. No! Fuck! Just summon minions. 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 Oh my god, let's go. There's no way, right? Oh my god, how did we lose? No Amara, no Bulwark. Dude, that can't be fucking. That actually can't be right, dude. That cannot be right. Oh, we're playing Deus in that now. Oh, we were like literally any of those cards maybe could have kept me alive. I don't know, dude. Not hitting Time Warp just sucked. God damn it. I feel like I should never lose there. The amount of nothing that literally happened in the first 10 turns is inexcusable. I don't know why we lost that. All right, well that was my last one, win or lose. We pretty much netted 0 today. Better than going negative, but all right, we'll raid gamer. I think today was generally pretty decent, but I don't know, man. Don't have the results to back it up. I guess tomorrow we go better. We go harder. All right, guys, have a good one. Peace out.